Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to episode 3 of Valheim. Now, in the previous episode we found Haldor and Hildir, two traders. So we bought a belt that increases our carry capacity, and we also have to buy a helmet light that we can wear. Our next objective for today is we're gonna start hunting bosses. Gonna start remodifying the homestead for like long-term work orders. You know, we're gonna need a lot more space, so we do have to sort of renovate. We're also gonna try to tame wolves, and if there's time, we'll try to fight some bosses too. Maybe I'll hunt down the Elder today. We'll see. Anyway, let's hop in. I don't know if I'll be able to tame 2-star wolves. It depends on whether or not we can find one. In order to find one, it has to be nighttime, right? All right. It's raining again. We're all out of ore. We have nothing left. So where is the Elder? The Elder boss fight is down there. Let's remove the boat icon. All right, we got to go down there. I don't know if we need to sail or if we could just run it, but I'd imagine we're gonna have to sail at some point. So, I have portal supplies. I have a blank portal right here, waiting for a link. Oh, wait. That's the blank. And this is Trader. Okay, so yeah, we have a blank portal ready. Let's grab everything that we would need to craft a boat. So 30 fine wood, followed by 80 nails, $20 resin, and 10 deer hide. It also occurred to me we have troll hide, so let's try to upgrade some of our armor. Troll leather hood, there we go. I'm happy to say our entire troll set, except for the cape, is now level 3. We got a great armor rating there. All right, let's go. We just slept, I think, before the end of the last episode, so it's a brand new day. We're gonna have to keep our eyes open while we run through here. This is all unexplored territory. Speaking of which, let's mark that great oak tree. There we go. We got a little village right here. Raspberries. Oh, fuck. I wish we had it. You know what? I can actually pop back home in a portal to grab it. Yeah, hang on. Let me get a little bit of wood. We might be able to find some treasure here. And besides, I don't even have my rested bonus anyway. I should get that. Damn nice to have the portal, man. Home is always a couple clicks away. All right, yeah, we need to grab this stag breaker. Now, apparently Stagbreaker can attack things under the surface of the ground. So what we have to do is equip Stagbreaker. Ditch that. And then we have to swing here until we end up damaging something underground. Hard to say whether or not it's really working. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely damaging something. Well, you know what? The treasure that we could get from here is not super great. So maybe I won't worry about it. It seems to me like the devs might have patched your ability to find treasure chests this way. Which means it's possible that they've also patched your ability to find silver early in the game this way. All right, well, let's get out of here. Maybe I can get more beehives here in town. Got more coins, brand new torch to replace the one we just threw away. Okay. All right, we are good. Let's go. Let's get our rested bonus. I shouldn't neglect that. Eat up. There's no telling how far south we can go on land, right? Eventually, we're probably gonna... That's why we brought the boat. We can portage the boat. You basically break it, collect the resources, and then rebuild it where you need it. And that's fun to say, too. Portage. Portage. Fuck yeah, it's got like that really nice, like, porridge. You know? Like, pour. Why do I like the word poor? I must be a capitalist, bro. All right. We'll continue south. Here we go. We need more of these, man. We've been breeding our boars on overtime. We're gonna build a new pen for the breeding of wolves very shortly. And we're gonna try to breed them today. It might seem like these resources are obsolete, but what we really need is the meat. We're gonna need meat to tame the wolves. Looks like we hit water's edge. I'll follow the shoreline for as long as I can. This snow biome here is massive, eh? This is all one giant mountain. What a terrific seed. It's not going to be hard for us to find wolves to tame, man. Not really. What we have to worry about is drakes and dragons trying to kill the wolves. There's a lot of raspberries in this field. Okay, let's get some fine wood. The beautiful part is the fact that I can teleport basically means that I can gather resources and take them home on a dime. With the exception of metals. You can't really transport metals through a portal. Beautiful. Let's take all that home. And let's start breeding some more of the pigs. All right. I should keep a few on me. There we go. Eat up. Make babies. All right, we got our portal stuff back. Let's move on. Treasure. There's Black Forest up at the top of the hill to my right. Hang on. Here we go. We gotta search this. More Surtling cores. I don't have a torch. Once we have that helmet light, we're not going to need a torch anymore. All right, let's put that down. Same with the portal. Hello, 44. I'm having a wonderful morning today, buddy. Wonderful morning. Are you doing okay? How are you doing? Let's put a little chest right here for a second. Just to deposit some of the stuff that we don't need on us. More room for cave delving. Whatever we have at the end, we can teleport back home. Okay. I'm happy about the sellable treasures, man. The more of those we find now, the sooner we're gonna have that helmet light. Nothing here. The cave's been pretty barren so far. We did find one Surtling core. That's it, though. We found a Surtling core and some treasure, so it wasn't a complete waste. Let's head out. Hell yeah, buddy. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. All right, let's go deposit what we got. Probably have to sleep now, too. We've been journeying all day toward the Elder boss fight. We can deposit that. Keep those. I'll take the torch with me just in case we come across another dungeon. Let's go to sleep. Deposit the wood. And let's hit the road again. The dawn of a new day. There we go. Let's create a ping and move on. Grab some of these thistles on the way too. Kind of neglected our gathering of those. Ambers and arrows. We've come to a coast. I don't know if I can make it across the water without building our boat. All right, let's get it built. We'll sail across the water. From over here. There's a lot of rocks, man. I don't know. Gonna be hard to get through here, but I think I can manage. All right, let's collect that. Board the boat. We're definitely not using the sail. Otherwise, it'll push us to the left and to the right and disrupt our ability to go perfectly straight. Oh shit. Alright. I accidentally removed the elder mark, so I put it back there. Oh, holy shit. That would have sucked. We're not far from the Elder boss fight summoning zone. Alright, we gotta take the boat apart. There's no quick way to do that, I don't think, unfortunately. We're just gonna have to swing away, right? But... Alright, we got it. We've collected all the requisite materials for the construction of the boat. We got another ruin over there. Oh, 2-star skeleton. I better be fucking careful here. We get one shot, it's a long way back. Fuck. All right. Put the portal down just in case. Let's investigate for Surtling cores. You did the cold shower, eh? Yeah, I really want to play Subnautica. We're probably gonna have to wait until Subnautica 2 comes out, though. I would be playing the shit out of Subnautica. Yeah, I said this yesterday, but I would totally be playing Subnautica if the randomizer mod worked. I loved playing that. I did. Like, it's scary to play Subnautica. It's thrilling, right? But if the randomizer doesn't work. I'm really glad to hear about the cold shower, though, buddy. That's awesome. It's amazing how something so simple as cold water can really help with a mental state of mind, eh? Hello, Fabio. Welcome, buddy. I am really enjoying Valheim. Yes, I'm really enjoying it. I'm excited to try to tame some wolves today and build the base up a little more. We're also going to try to fight a boss. Okay. Yeah, how are you doing today, Fabio? Got some treasure. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. That's a lot of fucking skeletons in here. Holy. Jesus. Okay, you'd almost think there was a spawner in here, but nope. Two treasure rooms back to back, though. I'll be able to buy the Diverger Circlet, the helmet light, very soon. Yeah, it's a dead end. All right, we're done with this cave. Let's move on. No more Grounded 2? Not until an update. I want a lot of updates. Yeah. We got pretty good at it. Beautiful part is, the further the game gets in development, the more things there will be to make me even better at it, right? Right now, Grounded is in a very bare bones space, but they're going to come out with new mutations. There's going to be new equipment. There's going to be, you know, there's going to be a lot of things that can help me win easier, right? Over time. And we got really far despite that. Like, I was beating wolf spiders without a shield and everything. Yeah. We'll go back to Grounded 2 eventually. Once there's updates. All right. Deposit those. The skulls, treasures. Good. Deposit the thistle. Feathers. We're full on feathers now. Let's put them up here. Okay. I'm gonna need to make more arrows. So I need 32 wood in total. And let's repair our gear. I played Sons of the Forest for the channel. In fact, I played it on the hardest difficulty, permadeath, but it wasn't really balanced well for permadeath, so we didn't end up beating it. I got really far though, like really far. I mastered fighting cannibals and stuff, and I could beat mutants without dying. Like, I got really good at the game, but there's certain mutants in Sons of the Forest that are absurdly overpowered. They're designed for multiplayer death loops, basically. Really unfair, yeah. All right, now, let's continue toward that fight. I collected my portal. And our workbench. Is there another ruin here? I think there is. Man, this place is full of ruins. All right, let's pop in. We can't afford to pass these up. We need Surtling cores. Hang on. There's one. Okay, that's one pathway eliminated. Another one. Now the final. Another Surtling core. Beautiful, buddy. That's another portal. 2 Surtling cores is a portal, so big deal. There's something really badass about the idea of doing an uppercut with a metal mace, you know? I will hereby name this weapon Jawbreaker. Alright, we've searched this cave. We got 2 Surtling cores. It's not extraordinary, but it is an extra portal. It matters. Every single Surtling core matters. Minecraft. This isn't Minecraft. Although Minecraft was pretty fucking fun. I beat that on hardcore. Well, I beat the Ender Dragon. I never fought the Wither skeleton. But I did beat the Ender Dragon on hardcore. I even unlocked the Elytria wings and everything. And I started, like, flying around with the Elytria. With the fireworks and shit. We did everything we could have in that. Just about. Alright, there's nothing here at this building. Let's move on. We have our ping laid out. I should probably sail the rest of the way. Looks like there's a lot of water between me and my destination, although I would like to search that building. Let's get out the hoe so that I can try to not get wet while I cross this body of water. Looks like I'm probably gonna get wet. Alright, whatever. Let's get wet then. Swim the rest of the way. How are you doing today, False Prophet? Do you have any prophecies for me? What ordeals will befall me this day? Alright, let's put down our workbench. Build the boat. Collect it, and get moving. We're very close to the Elder boss fight location. Very close indeed. I see it. I see the Elder boss fight location. You know what? We're gonna stop right here. We have to build our portal far enough away that I don't need to worry about the portal getting destroyed if we fail the fight, right? That's very critical, like very important. You gotta have a safe place to respawn in. Far enough away to not get your portal destroyed in the event of a defeat. Can't really seem to get the boat on the shoreline. Hang on. You gotta be careful when collecting your boat. What you don't want to happen is to have a bunch of resources go in the water, like the 80 bronze nails that you then can't get back, right? There we go. Now we got more flat ground beneath us. One thing you can do, though, is you can just use the hoe to flatten the ground under your raft. All right. Let's build our portal right here. Collect our materials. All right. We have everything. It's time to get ready for that boss fight. We're definitely gonna want to increase our health for this boss battle. We gotta eat nice. We can wait a minute though. We're probably gonna want to sleep the night away before we do this boss. Beautiful. I'm gonna want to... I need to make a sign. We got something really useful that we can do right now. So let's do it. Yeah. We gotta make a signpost right here. Right here. We need wood and coal. Three wood and one coal. All right, we start by putting this little, right here. Yeah, right there. And then we put a sign on top of it. And on this sign, it's gonna say trader. Altars and elder. Okay. Now, we need to go pay a visit to the altars, and we have to build a little shelter there. Doesn't have to be much, doesn't have to be fancy. Let's go to sleep. We'll deposit the boat shit in here for now. Now, let's grab everything we need to construct a portal. And we're gonna change this to altars. There we go. Let's go. All right, let's use the power of the Eikthyr to get this done quickly. And we're gonna need some wood in order to construct a little shelter, a portal shelter. So we're gonna cut down a great oak tree or two on the way. And I can loot 12 raspberry bushes on the route. Okay. There we go. All right, we can remove that marker. Let's go get these raspberries over here. And we're almost where we need to build our portal. "12 raspberries richer." Okay. Now, we're gonna build a portal to get here quickly from base, right? In order to do that, we're gonna have to build a little shelter. Nothing fancy. Just a little building to hold a shelter, maybe a workbench, storage crate, right? Simple stuff. I don't know how much wood it's gonna take. But we already have a lot of wood. So let's just get started on building. We can build it right here. Let's put the workbench down. Right there. Now we can build it. A mystical force stops you. We gotta move it back a little bit more. Let's, here. That'll do. Okay. Now we just need some aesthetic structural support pillars here. Nice. Well, aesthetic and functional, I suppose. Little staircase. Other side. There we go. That'll do. We're gonna need a little more wood now, but we're most of the way done. Let's get foresting. We're not gonna eat again, because the next time we eat, we're gonna be eating meat for the boss fight ahead of us. By the way, it just occurred to me, I never even made a shield. Normally, I would melee the boss, the elder boss, but I don't know if I'll be able to... I don't know if I'll be able to melee him without a shield crafted. Usually I have a bronze buckler for that fight, right? I could try to craft a wooden shield and upgrade it a few times and see if that works, but... Okay, now for the roof. There we go. Now we just need those X's on the top. With a little extra wood, I could just, yeah, we'll put those there. It adds to the aesthetic, makes it pop a little bit more. Okay, we're good. Now we just build the portal and we move on. Let's grab the bench. Put a little chest in here. And we got our portal. This is our altar's portal. Boom. So now, anytime we want to come back here and turn in like a boss thing, right? We just go through, we rename our portal at home to boss's portal. Or, sorry, altars. Yeah, we rename our home portal to altars and it'll take us right here. Beautiful. And also, I'd like to pay a visit to the Eikthyr altar over here and mark it on the map again. I accidentally deleted the marker. There we go. And let's grab this great oak while we're here. My stamina's not the best, but I don't want to eat right now. Reason why is because we're going to be eating meat to take on the boss. Oh shit, our axe broke. Well, so much for that. All right, home sweet home. Yeah, this is how you do a portal network with minimal space, right? You don't need several portals at your base. You just need one portal that you can rename. So like altars, trader, right? I can just rename it and go where I want to go. Easy. Hey, Zuzi. Deposit this stuff. Let's go back. I want to harvest that tree. Savannah, Halabadina. Thank you for stopping the log for me, buddy. Yeah, I want to damage both at once if I can. right, let's go home. We are gonna need a better storage system soon, man. It's getting pretty full. It's getting pretty crazy now. Pretty crazy indeed. Really running out of space. Let's put the feathers in here for now. We have a whole bunch of coal pre-prepared. Looks like our carrots are done too. Let's pick them up. Beautiful. We got plenty. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Oh. How many boars do we have here? One baby. Well, I guess they probably only breed while you're here, right? We haven't been here much. Let's get the honey. Okay. It is time that we tried to fight that boss. But I don't know if I'll be able to melee it. If I had a good shield, then maybe. Let me take a look here. Block armor 6, block force 20. This seems to have the same level of... It's better. The bronze axe is better for blocking. We're gonna have to just try it and find out. We're gonna have to FAFO on this one. Let's go to sleep. Whether or not I can melee the boss is going to depend heavily on whether or not I can successfully parry his attacks. We'll see. Let's eat up. Get some rest. As long as you're sitting in a high comfort zone, your health regeneration is going to be much faster. So if you ever need to fill up your health pool, that's how you do it. See that chunk of health I just got? That's because I'm resting in a comfortable place. All right, let's go. We need ancient seeds. I don't know how many I need, though. We may not have enough. We'll see. I have 4 ancient seeds. Might just be like 2 or 3 that we need for the boss fight. I certainly don't want to be wet for the fight. Let's find a way across the water where we won't get wet. That's too deep, even with the hoe. This'll work. Certainly. Yeah, we can level this out, get across while dry, you know? All right. It took 3 of those to summon him. Where is he? It works. Kind of. Alright, time to get some distance now that he summoned those tentacles. Let's go. Take cover. Use archery a little bit. Look out for that attack. That's nasty. They'll fuck you up. Alright. Let's head back in. Shit, he used the tentacle rape attack again. Alright, let's go. You don't want to stand in the middle of those roots. Otherwise, they're just going to keep on attacking you, hurting you, right? Holy shit. We're going to wait till he summons the roots again, and then we'll go in for melee. He'll summon them around me. Okay, here we go. Shit, he got me. Got it. All right, time to go. Not bad. Not bad so far. I'm really happy to know that I can block, I can parry his attacks with the axe. I don't need a shield. We're getting our health back gradually. All right. I can take out that root right there. Never doubt the power of perfect parrying, man. Like, it makes a big difference. All right, time to go. We're gonna wait till he summons the tentacles again. It looks like his heart is his weak point right there, right in the chest. There we go. All right, let's advance. All right, let's go. Every one of those tendrils does 8 damage. The damage output of that attack is truly insane, buddy. Like, get some distance. Got it. Elders defeated. Right on. Nothing to it, buddy. You just got to use those perfect parries. I did that with a level 1 like bronze axe, right? Okay, we got the swamp key and we got the elder trophy. Not bad, buddy. Not bad at all. Anyway, it's time that we got out of here. That's one boss vanquished. And we'll rename this portal to Elder in a second. We already put Elder on the sign, right? So Elder right there. I don't really see any reason why we'd want to hunt him again. Let's go to the altar first and we can... Altars with an S. Yeah, we'll turn in his little trophy here. Okay. The Elder. Faster wood cutting power, eh? Well, the Eikthyr is pretty awesome compared to faster wood cutting. But that power certainly has its uses. In fact, let's go ham show and test it out. Alright, we got 5 minutes of apparently faster wood cutting. Let's go back home, repair our axe. Alright, let's go crazy. We're going a little deeper in the woods. I like the aesthetic of the tree line near our base, right? So I don't want to get rid of that tree line. Let's cut this right here. With any luck, it'll roll downhill. That's definitely a huge damage increase. Oh, that's enormous, yeah. That's incredible. Jesus. Oh, yeah. These powers have value, buddy. They really do. You wouldn't think that doing more damage to wood is useful, but buddy, it is. In fact, I'd imagine if you use his power against the abominations in the swamp, right, you probably do a lot of extra damage. Really bring the hurt. I'm gonna test that out during this playthrough. Yeah, we're gonna use this tree power against an abomination in the swamp. Beautiful. Good wood so far. Still got more space left. Let's cut down more shit. All right. There we go. Inventory is full of wood. I like that power, man. It's pretty decent. All right, let's go back home. It's pretty Sugon D's nuts, you know? Very nice. Alrighty. I'm gonna convert some of our carrots into seed carrots. Let's deposit this wood where it's really needed, right here. And start processing more. Beautiful. All right, let's grab the cultivator as well as... Where is my cultivator anyway? I have no idea. I have no idea where I put the cultivator. Oh, here. Wow. Okay, first slot. Pine cone, fir cone. I think the fir is the one I want. Let me find out. Fir. Valheim. Yeah, the fir tree is the one we want. It drops core wood. Isn't it? No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like we want pine. Yep. Okay, pine trees. Let's go plant a bunch of shit. Oh, and we can't forget the carrots. We're trying to increase our held quantity of those. All right, let's begin. Seed carrots, here we go. I'd imagine I can probably place these a lot closer than I currently am. I'm just not min-maxing it. Look at that. We fit all of our carrots there anyway. So for that, we're gonna get 24, 48, 72. Yeah, we're gonna get a shitload of carrot seeds. Now let's, oh, these grew, eh? Yeah, we got a lot of good wood here. All right, let's plant these trees. Beautiful. And then the oaks. Oh, shit. I fucked that up. Fuck it. All right. What's this? Needs more room to grow. I'd imagine it's this right here that's stopping it, right? The boulder? Yep. We'll check on the saplings, make sure there's nothing around them that could stop their growth. Healthy. Healthy. Grab these. Yeah, we don't need to go to the old forest for core wood or look around for fine wood if we just grow it at our base, right? Okay, we got 2 babies now. Deposit that. Equip the torch. Ditch the seed, the ancient seed. Got a trophy. And now we're pretty much, you know, we're good. I would like to move these portals, I think, because I don't like how they make noise while we're in our chests. But we could put them over here, for example. One on each side. Hell yeah, buddy. All right, and we need to move this sign. So we have trader, altars, and elder. Okay. And more signs for more destinations, right? So we're gonna set this one to Elder. Then we're gonna go through our improv one right here. Honestly, I could just rename it to Black Forest. That could be our Black Forest portal, if we ever wanted to explore the Black Forest, right? So we're... We're gonna go cut down some core trees after I repair the axe, and we're gonna build ourselves a little shelter here, a little portal house just like the one that we built at the altars, and we're gonna name this like probably just Forest, you know, and conveniently enough the Forest portal will take us directly to the altar for the Elder. Right, repair, and we should go to sleep. And pretty soon here, we are gonna start trying to tame wolves. Maybe even like our next night, you know? Anyway, this is, we're gonna, okay, forest. Yeah, and then... Okay. Now we're gonna get some core wood trees here. The Elder Power does have a long cooldown, just like the other one. Grab the carrot seeds. I'm gonna want to try to get a feel for how much wood is required to build that shelter that we typically build for a portal house. I think I can hit both of these. Oh yeah, that's nice. And getting the core wood is just a little bonus, right? That's why I'm not doing the fir trees is because the pines will give me a core wood supply. Let's go repair our hatchet. These are the times where upgrading our hatchet for more durability would have come in handy, but we had other pressing matters, right? I needed to upgrade the mace, the pickaxe, certainly. Yeah, we had other priorities. Besides, it's a portal hop away to repair that axe, so... Back to it. We have 2 stacks of wood exactly. I better go to the other side, otherwise one of these logs is probably gonna roll in the water. All right, we are pretty much full. Let's get building. I had 113 wood, I think. I didn't really check after I broke that stump. Shit. It is important. I want to know just how much wood I need, so we're gonna double check that first before we build it. Okay, so I have 119 wood. Of course, there will be variables depending on the terrain I build on. Like, sometimes we'll just need half pillars on the corners. Sometimes we'll need multiple long pillars depending where we build it, right? But that's whatever. All right, now staircase. Got it. Gonna have to elevate this terrain a tad. There we go. We don't really need a staircase to the back. Not really. However, I do think it's possible for me to sail this way and dock here, technically. I just don't think we're gonna be doing that. It depends on where that river goes right there. We're just about done. let's take these short pillars and just turn them into long ones. Put the aesthetic pillars on the corner. Oh, god damn. Okay, now, so I'm completely out of wood. So far, that's taken exactly 119 wood, it looks like. Which is fascinating to me, that literally exactly 119 wood. That's amazing. That's streamer luck, buddy. I guess we have our data. Anyway, let's put that there, and we'll name this Forest. Just like the one we named back at home. There we go. It's fired up. Okay. You know what? How expensive is that? So, under ideal conditions, it looks like we'll be able to build this. I had what, 10 right there? Hang on. Yeah, so to 121. We spent 121 wood making this. It's got all the bells and whistles. All right, let's get out of here. Helly Alley. Honestly, my sleep schedule is getting a lot better lately. A lot better. Asleep by midnight, up by 8. Ever since the 100 days ended. How are you doing today? Okay, we got a lot more core wood now. Hang on. God, do we ever need more storage? You know what? Let's make a new chest, which is meant exclusively for holding ore like ingots, you know? In fact, I might want to make 2 chests. Bear in mind, this is all temporary storage. We're pretty much just trying to hold out until I unlock the larger storage chests. Because you can unlock larger ones, I think, when you get your hands on metal, like iron at the swamp. I'm not sure. I could be wrong on that, but that's what we're going with right now. All right. I may as well plant these seeds. Plant a couple more pine trees while we're at it, too. Two adults and 3 babies. Actually, more than 3, right? Well, we have a lot of boars regardless. Yeah. Grab that. Deposit. So, next on the agenda, we're waiting until nighttime so we can try to tame some wolves. I don't know if they'll be 2-star. It's really hard to do, I think. I might want to prepare another pen for the wolves. I don't even have like a metal shield for that. You know what I mean? Let's prepare a new plot of land here. And then we have to dig down. I'm fairly certain that this should be close enough for them to tame. Even if I'm like at my house. Of course, fairly certain is not certain. Granted. All right. I think that'll do. Now we need walls around it. Let's go, you know, just like we did with the boars over here. Hang on. All right. We have the pitfall more or less done. We just got to build the walls around it at this point. Try to make it look neat, of course. Definitely gonna want to eat meat, not berries. Yeah, I don't have a fucking death wish. If we're gonna try to lure a 2-star wolf back here, dude, we need so much health. I don't even have a shield. Like, anyway, let's go grab some wood and build the walls around it. I just wanted to line up with the other one, you know what I mean? Like, it's close enough. All right. Grab that. Let's go eat some meat. I mean, God forbid I end up getting raided with no food in my belly, right? I'll have one stamina item, probably. Go for a balance. Depends on the duration. 15 minutes? Yeah, okay. Let's go with that. God damn. It's dark. Well, no shit, Sherlock. Very fucking dark. Hang on. I might actually need to build, like, a torch just to build this. Like a standing torch. Alright. Once we have the pilot piece put down accurately, it's fine, right? Like this. All right. We're a little too wide here. Hey, we're doing it. We're doing it right. Let's grab some stone. We got plenty. Build another standing torch so I can see what I'm doing here. Oh, wow. Hello there. You ain't got shit. You ain't got shit. Alright. Now, this is gonna be so fucking dangerous. I need this right here. We gotta basically make a pitfall that I can use as the wolf is chasing me across. We're all out of wood. Oh. There we go. All right. Well, let's go. For better or worse. I should redo my rest bonus, though. I don't know how long night lasts for, but we'll try to bring a wolf back here. Oh. Well, goddamn, but I'm still really happy that you ended up finding your keys. Like, that is, dude. Imagine. I remember one time I didn't even notice I lost my wallet until a friend of mine, Andrew Kilroy, contacted me on Facebook and told me he found my wallet at the waterfront. I couldn't fucking believe it, buddy. I could not believe it. This guy literally found my wallet before I even realized I lost it. And what are the odds that someone you know is gonna find your wallet at a waterfront in a city as populated as Oshawa, Ontario? Like, no fucking way. I had streamer luck since before I was a streamer, basically. This is gonna be crazy fucking dangerous. I don't know how the hell we're gonna manage, really. But we'll try to find a wolf and bring it home. I'm expecting to fail in my first attempts. You are freezing. Jesus Christ, the visibility is poor. I can barely see. All right, deeper into the biome is more like this way. I see a wolf. It's a regular one, but let's try to take it back home. Okay, so I might be able to avoid getting bitten as long as I'm moving. It's kind of hard to tell right now. Bro, I'll take whatever I can get. I don't care if it's a 2-star. I care that it's a 2-star, but it's not the make or break of it, right? Look at that. Look at that fucking damage, bro. He'd one-shot me. I mean, maybe my armor would save me, but... fuck is the wolf doing? Is he going back to his spawn? No, he's coming. It's just he stops to attack other stuff on the way. Oh, God. Yeah, so you're not 100%. You gotta try to manage your stamina. You gotta try to pull forward a bit every time he comes at you, right? Just sprint for a second. Day 44, it's the morning. He might... Okay. At least, you know, we'll get an earlier start tomorrow. Oh, God. Okay, I have to start trying to tame this thing, so we need some meat. I got one. Now, he's aware of us. I'm worried he might despawn. I know that they tend to despawn at night, but I don't know if that's just for the 2 stars or not. It might be that for regular wolves, it's kind of okay. He's not aware of us now, but he might be trying to despawn. You found your keys in a snowbank. And you found your keys in a parking lot after partying in another city. That's fucked. Anyway, I'm pretty sure... Oh, God. All right, let's get some distance. Try to get him to de-aggro, and then we'll see what's happening. No, he despawned. Yeah, we have to be faster about it, but part of the reason why we weren't faster is because, you know, we had to, like, prepare the enclosure and everything. And it was already night when we started. Now, that meat won't despawn. It's close enough to my workbench to... Oh, wait. Let's find out for sure. Yeah, it's within the range. Okay. Obviously, this isn't very clean, right? I didn't do a very good job of building these pens. It's my first time ever taming animals in my entire 400 hours of playing Valheim, right? So... we're probably, when we have good tames, we're probably gonna like redo the layout a little bit, kind of modify it. Let's get our boars breeding a little more. All right, so how do we spend the day, my friends? We already hunted the Elder. Maybe I should set my sights on swamp exploration, huh? I'll need that backup torch sooner or later, especially if we're going to the swamp where it's always dark. Let's grab some of these. Some of those. And these. I really wish you could feed yellow mushrooms to boars because they're so prevalent. You find tons of them, right? We'll give the boars a little bit of those. Let's go to the trader and let's see if I can finally afford the headlight. I might be able to. And let's make sure we have portal stuff for this one. Okay. Hello, Franz. How are you doing today? I think I saw you in Die Hard. Franz Gruber. That was a pretty bad joke. I'm sorry. Got some more carrot seeds. All right, we can get the Verger circlet. Happy to have it. Ugh. Do I want to look around this biome for a bit? I seem to recall that we sailed past swamp. I think there's swamp right there. Let's go check it out. Although if I am gonna start exploring the swamp, I'm gonna need to prepare better meat rations. We have a bunch of cooked deer and boar, but we're gonna need to cook some more necktails. Triple stack those buffs, right? Or I could try to tiptoe into the biome and kill myself some of those drog, and then we could make sausages out of their entrails. Yeah, I see swamp. Right ahead. Hans Gruber. Hey, we got extra carrot seeds. Look at that. All right. I guess let's head down there. We'll take it timidly, you know, timid approach from the outside in. There's a big hill here I don't exactly want to have a steep hill between me and the exit, so we're gonna just coast over here, you know, go down here. Okay, we got some slimes. They're a one-hit kill as long as I use this. We got ooze. I can make ooze bombs. The swamp. Okay, we got some blood bags. It's always dark here. Always. The meadows is directly behind me to the northwest. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. If we're lucky, we'll find turnip seeds. I hear a lot of leeches, man. Oh, is this one of those sacks on the tree? Yep. Okay, we got some guck. Oh shit. A drog. Unfortunately, it's an archer drog, but we can lure him close. That's gear, bitch. Okay. Got it. Inventory is pretty much full. Let's put down... Oh, I need wood. All right, hang on. Okay, we got our blank portal. We have Drog approaching our location. Try to take him out. Fuck are you going? Son of a bitch. Huzzah! Yeah, the At gear really shines here. Got him. Anyway, we're collecting our first entrails. We can make sausages. We are going to want to expand on the base very shortly. This is the time because we're going to be unlocking a lot of cooking and mead recipes that we're going to want to start using. But, yeah. May as well plant those carrot seeds. Oh, we really need better storage in here. For now, though, we'll consolidate our new swamp resources there. Deposit that. Coin. I am worried about fighting one of those trees. Block force of 30, block armor 16. Block force of 20, block armor 12. I don't know if I could perfect parry those trees. I don't know. We gotta come back here at nighttime though, so that we can try to get more wolves. We'll keep searching this. It's a little patch of swamp biome, so we'll just keep on searching it a little bit longer. And hopefully I don't get one shot by something unexpected. Oh, fuck. I don't even have my food. Alright, you know what? We're leaving a base camp here. Just in case. And let's get some of this wood. I'll even use my elder power so it's quicker. Yeah, we gotta get some of that special wood. The ancient bark. Okay. Oh! Okay. Get out the at gear. Ah! Okay. Our armor is pretty good, man. We got a heavily upgraded troll armor set. We're only one upgrade shy of being like max level for our capabilities right now. You think that shield will save you from my at gear? All right, we still have upgraded damage against trees. Let's keep on harvesting this wood. What I really need to worry about is a 2-star drog with a bow. Because I'm pretty sure that's like a one-hit kill with my health where it is right now. A 2-star melee one, I have a chance of like avoiding it, but... And although I can dodge a 2-star archer, what if they get me before I see them, right? Okay, we're getting a good amount of ancient bark so far. Hey, it's the guy who ran away from us before. Got it. Where the fuck are you going? Pussy. I didn't know that that would stagger him. Okay. Yeah, we're good. All right. I don't want to stray too far from the portal. Shit. All right, we gotta go. I can try to fight it. I can try, but nowhere near my portal, and I need the right buffs before I try. That shit's dangerous. I am full already. Let's take one of these. I can eat it after I'm rested. Probably. Our Elder Power is still active, but not for that much longer. We probably can't use the Elder Power against that abomination, unfortunately. Even if I'm able to perfect parry his attacks, which I'm not sure I am. I might want to rely on rolling instead. Alright, let's go. Yeah, the Elder Power is gone in like 12 seconds, so... Hey, hey, Big Lost. It's been a long time, buddy. How are you doing? Yeah, it would take way too long to vanquish this thing with mere archery. Oh my god, I can't even see. Oh shit. Oh my god. Nope. 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 It's getting too dark. I need visibility to fight that. Even then, I feel like I should totally have a shield. Oh my god. Let's go to sleep. Oh wait, we can't sleep. No, it's wolf time. Let's try to get a wolf. I need food on me. Wait, no, we left the deer meat in the pen. I need wood so that I can construct the walkway. I already have wood. At least we know that this trap works to get the wolf in there. Alright. Let's get over there quickly. So fucking dark, dude. We'll have a torch for the run home. I should hear a telling growl before we have to run. All right, let's go, buddy. What are you doing? You fool. You activated my trap card. I heard one. I see and hear wolves here. There's one. Holy shit. That is nerve-wracking every fucking time. And he will hit me, man. Maybe I just need to roll every time he does the bite. It looks like I have the stamina to do that reliably. Let's go, buddy. That's an interesting matchup. Oh, the wolf just fucked him up. Yeah, straight up. Wait, I need that ancient seed. Holy fuck. It is a long walk, but as long as I can get it back to base and get it taming before night ends, then that's it, right? That's our condition right there. Oh my god. Okay, this is the make or break. Here we go. Holy fuck. Ha! Okay, now we need to leave, and we need to initiate the taming process right away before we lose our window. I do worry about these gray dwarves pretty much keeping it locked in a combat state. Let's kill them. Alright, let's get some distance away. That should be good to exit combat with the wolf. With any luck, we'll get there and he'll be taming. What's going on here? That's it. Oh. It worked. Okay, he's taming now. Right on. Question is, can I leave the base while the wolf is taming? I don't think I can. Yeah, let's get some distance. Exit combat. He will notice us sometimes if we're too close to the wall. We have to stay within range of the wolf, I think, until he's tamed. So that's, you know, when we do our base work stuff. I don't see the yellow hearts. Son of a bitch. Wow. Wow. Buffoon. He is taming. So let's just start working on our base, and that should continue. Looks like our carrot seeds are starting to fully grow now. I'd like to build something under this. This has been deteriorating due to the lack of a sufficient roof over it. It is possible I could expand on the roof. Can barely see, though. Yeah, you know what? I think we could probably just put these here. And then it would cover everything below as well. So we can build stuff below that patio. Let's deposit some shit. This time tomorrow, we might have a tamed wolf. I just don't really feel comfortable leaving the base because I know that the wolves try to despawn. So if you're not there for the taming process, it might despawn, right? But he's got plenty of meat. We'll still throw him some extra. Just to be safe. Grab some more food. I see the yellow hearts. Ugh. There is enough deer meat there. I think it only takes like 3 meat and 30 minutes to tame them. I put 8 there. Anyway, let's try out this hat. Yeah, because that way I actually have light, whether it's dark or not. Useful. This simple fix should cease the deterioration of my base at the hands of rain. Yeah, it's nice. Okay, now let's try to repair everything that the rain damaged. Warped wood. All right. Now, we can build a little fermenting area down here. Let's see what we need. I might need to go get some more metal, but like I said, I don't feel safe leaving while the wolf is taming because it might despawn if I leave before it's done. Hang on. Can I leave a taming wolf, Valheim? Do you need to be near wolves while they're being tamed? That's 3 years ago. Yeah, we might have to stay here. Alright, well, let's see what we can build within proximity of the base then, at least. The wolf will continue taming. We are gonna have to modify the base a little bit. In order to make room for everything that we need. Like, for example, I think I need 3 campfires. We need 1 for the mead kettle, 1 for the cooking pot, And then another one for, you know, like a cooking station. And then later on, we're gonna want to make like an actual big fire pit, you know? But for now... For now, we have options. Why comfort rating of 9? Aren't I supposed to have a comfort rating of 10? Weird. Oh, right. It's because my bed is gone. Alright, let's put the bed down somewhere. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna need more campfires here. I need 10 tin, 4 tin, 6 copper, and some bronze. Right, our metal stuff was moved over here. We do have some. 10 tin, that. We can leave this chimney the way it is. All of the smoke is gonna bellow up to that central chimney, right? So... we will start by building the fermenter outside. We're gonna want multiple, I know. But right now we only have the supplies for one, so I'm just gonna build one. Hell yeah, buddy. Okay. Now we can build the cooking pot right here. I can make boar jerky, carrot soup, deer stew, minced meat sauce, queen's jam, lots of stuff. Nice. Yeah, it seems I can't actually do 5 of those. I heard someone said online that you could do 6 of them, but I can't really seem to make 6 fit, so. Either way, now we're gonna need more resources in order to craft this, the mead kettle. But at least we were able to make the rest. It's opened up some culinary recipes for us. Our wolf is taming. It's happening. Now let's, well, I can't make a mead base until we have more ingots. So unfortunately, I do think we're house locked for the day. I don't want to take the risk of leaving and stopping the tame. I can't find any concrete information, right? So. That looks oddly slanted at a glance. I guess it's fine. Okay. All right. Perhaps let's see about anything I could craft. Oh, that's a powerful shield, man. You'd be really slow when using it, but man, that is nice. I've never tried the bone tower shield before, but I am kind of tempted to. There is no bronze tower shield. And I don't think you can actually parry with that shield. Hang on, let me look it up. Can you parry with a tower shield? Valheim. It can't be used to parry enemy attacks. It's blocking only, huh? Let's try to build these. Item stand. You know, see if those can boost my comfort rating a little bit. Bronze nails and fine wood. Oh, that's weird. That's not right. Okay. There we go. Wait, that's not right either. Hang on. Maybe that's why it looked all slanty. We're gonna find out. And that'll poke through the floor, won't it? So maybe we just need to do half walls there. There we go. He's still taming. let's see here. So, Queen's Jam, huh? 40 stamina, 20-minute duration. We need blueberries and raspberries, minced meat sauce, necktail carrot, and boar meat. Massive health boost for 25 minutes. That's a good balanced item. The boar jerky. Requiring only boar meat and honey to make. So what's the total here? 60 points, 60 points. That's only 46 points of stat boost. That's 53. 54. Carrot soup is definitely a top tier food. The deer stew as well. These, not so much. They have reduced values, right? Like, that's got 7 points less stat boost. Alright, let's make some of these. So we need to get cooked deer meat, blueberries, carrots, and mushrooms. I don't really have any carrots. I planted them all. I know that our carrot seeds are just about... Yeah, they're done. But for the moment, we don't have any carrots. And it looks like I might have planted... Okay, hang on. Let's just collect these and plant a bunch of carrots. Shit. Yeah, it's too close. You can pretty much just take a step and then plant another carrot. There we go. We planted a whole bunch. Like 60 or something. So even though we can't do the cooking of that stuff now, we can do it soon. Let's cook some deer meat here. Oh yeah, the item stand. It doesn't look like it increases my item level. Or my comfort level. We'll be notified when that's done. All right, we have more. There we are. We're well organized. We are gonna have to tarry here for a while though, and just wait for that fucker to finish taming. I don't want to take the risk of leaving. Otherwise it might stop taming and despawn on us, and well, that'd be shitty. That would be resoundingly shitty. It's still taming. I hope I'm staying within range of it. That is a prevalent worry. I need to be close enough to it for the tame to work. It's not exactly as close to me as the boars used to be, right? Anyway, I think for the sake of it, I will craft that tower shield, and, you know, we can test it out on stuff. Wood, bone fragments, and skeleton trophies. The hearts are not still there. Oddly enough. I don't know why. Is it because I slept? I don't know. I really hope this doesn't turn out to be some big fucking headache thing that just doesn't work right, you know? I think that as long as I can hear the wolf howling, it's still active. But why isn't he taming now? There it is. Okay, there's yellow hearts popping up. Maybe it was just because we slept, right? Okay, we can't upgrade it again until we improve our workbench. That's a ways off. But it is nice to have a shield. The first thing I can think of for like testing it out is fighting the abomination that we found in the swamp. Whether or not it's effective, you know, we'll be able to determine that by blocking a hit from the abomination. In the past, I would perfect parry the attacks from the abomination. I remember that. All right. Well, there's no yellow hearts there. weird, buddy. I don't know. It is taming. I don't fancy the idea of lingering around here and just watching it till it's done, though. Let's get the boars breeding some more. Fuck, I'm worried I might have alerted it. Let's just go back home. I think I saw a yellow heart. Yeah, there are yellow hearts. Maybe I'll just fucking... Maybe I can level up my sneak skill. While he tames, right? Is he seeing me there? Like, I have no idea. Yeah, he is. The wolves appear to be, like, extremely perceptive. But hopefully, sometime in the next 15 minutes, we'll just, like, get the tame and be like, great. It's fucking done, right? Yeah, I don't know. He keeps seeing us like through the cracks. It's crazy. What if I do this? What if I raise the elevation of the terrain around his enclosure? Because, I mean, if he can't see me through the cracks in the foundations, maybe that's all it takes to stop that from happening, right? Like... At least he's not despawning when he sees us. I was worried about that, but I'm assuming that as long as there's existing taming progress, that isn't gonna happen. Holy shit. Alright, let's de-aggro. I think this distance will do. Maybe. But every second that we spend with him aggroed to us is a second not spent taming for him, so... Hopefully I see some yellow hearts soon. Signify some forward motion. Okay, we see some yellow hearts. Let's try to stay back here and level up our sneaking skill. Okay, so your experience bar doesn't update while you're looking at it. but it does level up crazy fast. I suppose that's the best way to use this time, right? Show the base, Ruan? No problem. It's not too fancy. Not too fancy, but this is it, all right? We got our little smelting station outside, along with a couple of beehives. That's I'd say, the back of our house. We have our farm right up here. Tiny little plot, nothing special right now, but we'll expand on it. We're gonna have a bunch of fermentation barrels out here under the patio. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Wait, that doesn't look right. Alright, whatever. We'll do something about that later. But yeah, we have this little patio. We have a gorgeous... Look at that, right? Yeah, we got a little patio built into the roof there. Try to give you an elevated view of the roof. And then... This is the inside. This is our comfort zone. This is where, you know, we get our rested bonus. Got a maypole in here. And then upstairs, we have our storage and workstations. Right here, we have portal area and a balcony with a great view. Basically, I'm just gonna have one portal, but with a bunch of signs with different titles on them, so that, you know, we can connect that one portal to several destinations. The other portal is just like if we want to fast travel home. And up here, we have our extensions for the forge and the workbench, built into this little alcove. Yeah, that's it. I think I'm gonna get rid of that roof piece right there. We just don't really need it. I really hope that wolf is tamed soon, man. I'm just really curious to see whether or not it's gonna go without a hitch and just happen. And I don't know if we can leave the base while it's taming. Otherwise it might despawn, right? Like, I got no idea how that really works, so. I'm gonna need more wood to finish this, perhaps. Maybe not, but I'd like to put half walls right there. Close that up. All right, let's keep power leveling our sneak skill on the taming wolf. Those hearts are still popping up, so we know that we're doing something right. And we've alerted the wolf and he hasn't run away. So clearly, if he detects you, it doesn't... It's possible that if we left and came back, he wouldn't despawn, right? It's possible, because what might end up happening is it just pauses the taming progress until you return. And in fact, I'm starting to think that's probably the case. We need more fine wood. So let's cut down these oak trees here. I'll use my elder ability. Oh, and you know what? I might want to level up my blocking skill, just blocking regular attacks from a lobby. Shit. Oh, bad idea. Yeah, because now he's alerting the fucking wolf. Let's go over here. I like how we have a little red mushroom supply right there that keeps renewing itself once in a while. All right, I see the yellow hearts again. I'd say that's enough wood cutting for now. Alright, I've made a decision. Wait, never mind. No, because I couldn't eat the meat anyway. I would need to eat meat in order to try it. While I had the Elder ability, I wanted to, like, go into the swamp and try to fight the abomination with the hatchet and the shield. But I can't eat meat to give myself more health for blocking, so we'll test that out later. And besides, we don't even really need the Elder power for the fight. It's just more of an extra damage thing. Come on, wolf. Be my friend. He'll tame eventually, buddy. We're gonna get that pop. Just takes a while. I like how you can literally watch your sneak go up by opening and closing this. You like see how much experience you have and shit. Level 13 sneak. I saw hearts. It looks like 4 of them just had a fucking orgy. That's funny shit. Anyway, we got some pregnant pigs now. Now, I don't want to do this, but I have to. I'm gonna get close enough where I think the wolf could see me, and I'm gonna sneak around his pen. Because I want to know if raising the floor up to the bottom of the walls has, like, if I close the gaps, then can he even get line of sight with me, right? That's what I want to find out. So far, he hasn't seen us. We don't know if that's by virtue of my sneaking skill or raising the ground, but I'd argue it's most likely to be the fact that I raised the ground. You want to make sure that there's not a gap, a little gap between the floor and the wall, so that he can't glimpse a peek of you through it, right? Oh shit. All right, I didn't keep an eye on my stamina close enough, so we started walking and alerted the wolf. Let's get some rest. The yellow hearts are back, and he's not seeing us, it looks like, which is good. Well, now he did. Although that might be because I'm too high and he saw me over the wall. It could be. I'm not sure. I'm not an expert on these things, but I'm kind of trying to figure it out as I go, sort of thing. Anyway, apparently it's supposed to take half an hour to tame an animal. If you're like starting, you know, if you don't fuck up and interrupt it at all, it takes half an hour. See, how did he see me there? I don't know. I don't really know how that works. I did laps around this thing earlier, but now it's like not happening, right? Well, we don't have yellow hearts right now. He seems alerted, honestly. What the fuck, dude? I don't know, he's just like stuck detecting me. I'm not sure what's going on here. Let's just go to sleep, I guess. There we go. We got the yellow hearts again. Hey, sweetie. Trying to tame a wolf.
Learning your chick education.
Yeah? Did he see me? Looked like he did. But I don't know, there's the indicator is still a flat line, so. Yeah, I don't know. It seems the detection almost seems broken in a way, like early accessy. You know what I mean? Like it just doesn't quite work right. I would love to know what the progress is so far, but I mean, the only way I can find out is by getting so close to him that he's probably gonna attack me anyway, so we literally just kind of gotta wait. Hopefully it's done soon. Let's go organize our inventory real quick. May as well plant those. Come on, buddy. I really wish there was like a tab where you could keep up with the tame progress of nearby creatures. That'd be really useful. At least then you'd know where you stand, right? If I want to find out where I stand against this fucking wolf, I have to basically like... I have to go right in front of it and risk getting hit. Anyway, we're just gonna keep going back and forth here to level our sneak until it pops and finally tames. And with the next wolf that we try to tame, we'll try to like leave the base and do it bit by bit every time we return to the base. I need to find out if you start taming it, will it stay at your base as long as there's taming progress and never despawn even if you leave your base for a while, right? Although I probably wouldn't take that risk if by some miracle we ended up getting lucky and taming like a 2-star wolf, like trapping one, right? Did he just see us? Yeah, I gotta be honest, man. It doesn't seem like the stealth does much of anything. Either that, or they still have a chance of detecting you, no matter your stealth level. Like, that's the only thing I could think of that would make sense. Let's eat up. We have 2 deer stews. I need carrots for pretty much everything I want to make. I made a couple of deer stews, but until that field of carrots is done, you know. All right, now I don't exactly want to do this, but we have to get the data. All right, so I am going to eat. And then we're going to take the risk of leaving. After my health is fully restored. Of course, we can't conduct that test if he ends up taming before I leave, but we're gonna leave, kill the abomination, or try to, and try not to die in the process of trying, and we're gonna come back here and see if the wolf still exists. Because I couldn't imagine having to spend half an hour at your base for every single wolf that you tame. I know that you can breed them. Wait, what was that? Oh, he tamed. Okay. Poor timing. but at least it's done, right? Wolf follows you. Wolf stays. All right. Well, we have a wolf. Let's go fight the abomination. I've been waiting a while for this. I'm very excited to finally get a chance to stretch my legs and leave the house. It sucks that we couldn't get that data, but maybe we'll try it with the next wolf. Oh, shit. Okay, he's right there. I can block it. I gotta lure him away from my portal, otherwise, you know. Oh my god. Well, that's fucked. Come on. Too much shit at once. I'm going home. Hopefully he doesn't break that portal. I mean, I could get back there easily enough, right? We have our trader portal near that swamp, but it ain't gonna be safe to go through in there. Like, to get back there. Either way, we learned that we can just block his attacks. Let's get our health back. The wild card of the other enemies definitely switched things up quite a bit. What the fuck's waiting for us here? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, I can't move. Oh my god. I got mega staggered, I'm poisoned, I'm probably gonna die. No, I survived with 2 HP, but my portal is destroyed. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go. 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 Fuck. At least maybe I can potentially get back there. Fucking portals got dementia. Take 10 minutes to 10 business days to turn on. Okay. Yeah, the portal is active. We can get back there. Let's eat. Without wood in the fire, I can't get my health back quickly. Well, this is going to be a fun corpse run. It's crazy how all the threats, like, converged on me, you know? We had, like, 3 slimes, a bunch of skulls, a bunch of draugrs. They gravitate towards you. They really do. At least I'm impervious to additional skill drain. For the time being. This is gonna be good. It definitely seems really unfair that all of the enemies basically, they render in and they get to attack your portal and shit before you even get a chance to do anything. Fuck. I can't deal with all this, man. Well, I better fucking find a way. Okay, that's my way. We're managing, somehow. Without armor. Okay. My God. Fuck you. Okay. Fuck your shit! Well, we got our portal back down. Now I just have to play the range game, try to play it safe until we've cleared enough of the riffraff to engage with our main foe again. I got my trousers on. Ow. Shit, I cannot get cornered by all this shit, man. Thank God he did that easy to avoid attack. But my health is looking pretty bad. Oh, fuck. Okay. I gotta use this big tree to kite him around, try to re-equip my shit. Holy fuck, dude. Use my power. Equip the shield. I might be able to parry his attacks. It just seems like too much of a fucking gamble. I certainly can't parry them with a big shield. It doesn't work, right? Jesus Christ. All right. We're gonna go home. I'm gonna get my health back. Then we're gonna come back here. And I'm gonna try to perfect parry his attack with nothing in my hand except for my axe. My regular level 1 bronze hatchet. Jesus Christ, that was bad. Okay. At least we recovered our shit. Tonight we'll try to tame another wolf. All right. Well, let's fucking go. Like I said, we have to try putting the shield away, and I'm gonna try to perfect parry an attack with nothing in my hands but my axe. Not that one. I can't even actually block his attacks. He's staggering me right now. Because I don't have the deer stew. See, that worked, but I got knocked back so far. Holy shit, dude. I can't even block his attacks anymore because of the meal that I ate. It's not good enough. It's against some of the attacks it's okay, but not all of them. Let's try to just bait attacks and then retaliate, I guess. Oh yeah, the roll. Oh, buddy. All right. We're gonna try this another way. Gotta admit, that roll is pretty cherry. God damn. Why even block when you can just roll? That's funny. They unintentionally made blocking completely useless next to rolling. Like, I suppose the only reason you would block is because it staggers the enemy and gives you extra damage opportunities. But if you go on like hard or very hard difficulty, blocking becomes an unviable and eliminated mechanic. Like, you can't use it, right? So it's just really weird. I don't feel that was the right direction. But who cares? We kicked its ass. We creamed it. Let's continue exploring while we're here. Until nighttime when we can go try to tame another wolf. Yeah, rolling is like far superior to blocking. You don't even need to have a high health pool. Literally with rolling, the game becomes Dark Souls. Just abuse those iframes. You have a lot of stamina if you eat stamina-rich foods. You just manage your stamina, roll at the appropriate time. I've said it before on this channel, I don't like iframes in games. I feel like iframes are really weird. It's like a police officer in real life isn't gonna avoid a bullet by somersaulting. You know what I mean? Like, well, he might avoid it, but it's not like you can get shot and then, oh, because I was rolling, I had an iframe. You know, it's just, it's weird. Like, it's really weird. It's kind of like in Dark Souls or Elden Ring, when a giant boss goes to belly flop you and you somersault into the boss, and somehow that stops this 3-ton mass from flattening you, right? It just does, it's weird, man. It's really weird. I've never liked iframes in games. I feel like it's lazy. Lazy implementation of mechanics. Maybe that's a hot take. I don't know. Certainly don't want to piss anybody off. All right. Let's grab these thistles. Could I get this green shit from the top of the tree? Maybe. Yep. Nice. All right. I don't think I can survive a fall like that. Let's walk down. Well, the skull and crossbones is gonna mark our way home. I see a Draugr through the trees, I think. Got him. Nice. Yeah, the Atgeir is extremely powerful. It was one of the first things I upgraded to level 3, besides my pickaxe and the mace. Shit. I might have the health pool to deal with that, actually. We're fine. I just have to try not to get hit again with something similar. We got another one here. Except now I'm wounded, so let's try our little dodge rolling thing again. What are we doing? How are we doing this? Son of a bitch. It definitely pays to run around the back of him if you can. Maybe even like try to somersault through, because then he has to turn around to hit you, right? Yeah, so roll through the abomination. Go behind him if you can. Make him turn around. That's more time that you get to spend attacking and less time that he gets to hit you. I never thought I'd end up fighting these guys without a shield. The rolling is crazy fucking powerful. I've never used the fucking rolling, you know? Shit, we got Draugr on approach. Not anymore. Ow. Holy shit, that did 40 damage. Alright, I better not get greedy with the attacking. Oh my god. I rolled, bro. Fuck. Alright. I'd imagine if I sleep, he's probably gonna have all of his health back. I don't know. We don't even want to sleep. We want to try to get a wolf. That sucks. That slime killed our buzz, buddy. Let's go eat. Hopefully we have enough time to finish this guy before nightfall. We've eaten. Sit. Heal. I can't fucking imagine playing this game permadeath, dude. You're way too squishy. I can imagine better the prospect of playing this game on hard or very hard difficulty now. Only because of the roll, but I still don't like playing a game where basically, like, you get one shot if you slip up. You know what I mean? All right, let's go. It's still there. Oh my god. Okay, we got our shit. Let's try to finish this quick. We got nighttime coming. All right. Now that the interloper has been dealt with. Come on. Where the fuck are you going? Bro, what the hell? What in the actual fuck is this AI? All right. Eat it. Let's get out of here. I do want to be in this biome at night. I think we have to be in this biome at night in order to encounter those ghosts who drop the chains. Right? We do want that. Let's head back to our portal. Well, that's our portal. All right. Back home for nightfall. Now maybe we can go get another wolf to tame. All right. We're gonna go to the snow biome preemptively, I think. Because the sun is clearly setting already. Now, the question is, you know what? Yeah, we're here. Can you get out of there? It looks like I might have to build him a way out. Yeah, fuck. That's gonna eat up time that we don't have. Oh, he got out. Okay, yeah, you stay here. Don't go anywhere. All of our carrots are fully grown. We'll harvest those shortly. Can you imagine if we got a 2-star wolf home tonight? Doubts. But, you know, I'll be happy if we can just get a 1-star wolf home and start breeding them. Although, I am going to be leaving the base even after we've started to tame that first wolf. Well, the second wolf. Because I want to find out if I can leave my base and still have the tame ongoing when I get back. Or if your lack of presence from the area causes him to despawn. I need that data. Let's get that meat. So that I can put it into the pen the moment the wolf is in there. Well, we can't find a level 2 wolf unless it's actually nighttime. I see those dragons up there. I almost made that shot. Okay. Did I hear a wolf? I think I did. Well, I can't just tank the health damage. Nope. Come on, wolf. I'm not really sure we're finding one on time tonight. My health is just down ticking, you know? I hear them around, but I don't see them. What's that? Right here. Oh, okay, there's two of them. However, I'm worried that they've, you know, my health is so low that I'm probably a dead man. Oh god. Yeah, there's a lot of wolves after us. Hopefully we lost a couple of them. This is a pretty risky jaunt back home, not gonna lie. Because my health is so low. I could withstand maybe like one bite. keep coming. That's what she said. Home is within view on my mini-map. That doesn't mean we're gonna make it in time. We can only hope so. It took us a while to find this candidate, you know? Motherfucker. That's our one grace hit gone. Oh my god, how am I even alive? Jesus Christ. Oh god, I don't even have a ramp. Okay, so they actually go down there. I didn't think that he would follow me through the door because the boars were unable to follow me through the door. Hopefully he's still stuck there and we can do something with that. Going strong, Jesper. That's right, buddy. Having a killer day today. Yeah. We've tamed a wolf. We've beaten some bosses. We're doing good. Let's go see if that wolf is still stuck in there. Shit. I'm pretty sure that wolf is... Jesus Christ. We contained it. Let's try to... Hang on. We might run out of time. That just went completely sideways. Okay, the meat is in there. I have to butcher my boar. I can't hang on to the boars anymore. It sucks, but he's gonna make me lose it. What, I can't turn on friendly fire? Son of a bitch. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose this. Yeah. Pretty sure I just lost it. I can't start the fucking taming process. Because of this fucker. Right here. The stupid fucking boar. I can't kill it. Even though I have friendly fire on. And he keeps running away from me too, so I can't even test like a different weapon. Stupid. That is so dumb. It's my fault. I didn't have the fucking ramp placed down that I needed. Well, that wolf is gonna despawn, so... We failed. At least with our second wolf attempt. Most of our boars got absolutely slaughtered. Well, where's the last one? Where the fuck did he go? I don't know. I don't know where the other boar went. We had one more boar left, but he seems to be gone now. I'm not too worried about losing 1-star boars. Because, you know, they just give you fucking, like, meat and leather scraps, so you don't need much meat at this stage of the game. It's pretty much just for cooking recipes. Alright, you come with me. Actually, yeah, you stay over here in the house. Why the fuck not? Come here. We're gonna have him stay over here by the patio. I don't want him anywhere near the maypole, otherwise he might, like, destroy it, right? All right, stay there. Yeah, there's really no telling where that boar went. Maybe now's the time where I try to redo this build. I can't even get out of here now. I was hoping it would be as easy as just digging a hole, but it's not. For some reason, they seem particularly adept at, like, scaling terrain, you know? Like, freakishly good at it. I gotta raise that. We need more stone. Hang on. I want to make these clean and proper, you know? No shitty shit, as they say, somewhere. All right. Maybe I need to rethink this a little bit. Maybe like a hat, maybe I don't even need to dig the ditch. You know? Let's try to grab some stone, of which we have mountains of, and let's try to just fill that in. We'll get the rested bonus while we're here too. Okay. There we go. Let's get some work done. Wait, I never got the rested bonus, and I should probably eat to fill up my stamina pool. Yeah, we'll figure it out, guys. We're gonna figure all this out. Well, it was easy enough to restore this terrain. Hey, it's my boar. Look at that, he's still chilling. Okay. Good boy. A 1-star survives to pass on the lineage of his fallen brethren. All right, this terrain's looking a lot better. We're gonna build pens. Easier that way. I'm not gonna use terrain. It seems to make it overly difficult and complicated to try and use terrain, you know? All right. And besides, I'd say this is long overdue, right? Like, making our pens a clean space that's methodically thought out and organized is something that we've never done here on this channel, because this was the first playthrough that I ever tamed an animal, right? So we're gonna do it proper. For the first time ever. All right, that will do for the landscaping for now, and let's start building pens. I would love to build stone pens, particularly for something as powerful as the wolves, but we just don't have access to those resources right now. And you know what? We'll do all that later. I can't rotate it in a different way, right? No, I don't think so. All right, let's just start over here. I need wood. Where the hell are we gonna find wood, huh? Maybe that's a little too close to where I live. I'm worried that if I'm doing anything with the furnace, then the wolf might see us, right? We'll do it like right over here, right near that torch. In fact, I could probably just do 3 wide. So, 1, 2... Okay. This is where we're gonna put tamed creatures. Although I can't really move the boars around. I might be able to bait them into the enclosures if I like throw food in them, but I'm not really sure of that. I know that if I can make the abyssal harpoon, like if I can find the chitin, then we have an option, right? But let's fix this terrain right here. Okay. Anyway, the sun looks like it's setting. It's gonna be time to head over there soon. I need substantial health buffs, though. I should also try to think about making healing mead, but we need more metal. We don't have enough metal. Deposit that. We need sap. I have to be able to see when I get here at nighttime. Right there. All right. And let's put some meat in there right away. Another thing I could do later is move the back walls. Like, I could move them over this way and then have room behind them for other pens. Yeah, we're gonna preemptively put the meat in there. Let's start heading over to the mountain really quickly. I gotta eat. So we'll do honey and meat. Okay. There is meat. Let's try to go grab one. I don't want to take any freezing damage before it's actually nighttime. I still have wood. Let's try to get a little bit of stone. Because it just occurred to me, I might want to make sure I have a lot of rested bonus. Yeah. Think we can bring that 5 minutes up to 8? Okay. It's officially nighttime. I think I heard a wolf. Shit. I'm hoping to see one close to the biome's edge, because, I mean, we're already hurt. Can't just keep freezing in there, especially when I need grace hits. Like, I need to be able to take a hit from the wolf without dying immediately. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go in there. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Terrific. I guess we're not getting our wolves tonight. Well, I mean, that's what I hate about it, right? I probably should have used the Eikthyr power, but... God. I'm gonna build a portal over there. That's at least one thing I can do to reduce my risk of failures. I can build a portal over there. A little central hub, right? We're not getting another wolf tonight, unfortunately. We have one, but yeah, we fucked up. We fucked up. So let's eat, sleep. It's just, you know, my luck is all over the place. Sometimes I have the best luck in the world. Other times I encounter 2 wolves before I can encounter one. If it was just one, I probably would have made it. Anyway, let's go switch out our power to the Eikthyr. And we're gonna build a shelter in the snow biome, a place that we can fast travel to, you know? All right, we got the appropriate power for the task at hand. Let's get over there. I don't know where the hell our boar is, but... let's go get our shit. I didn't even bring the supplies for a portal. I want to grab my bag first. Then we'll figure out what we're doing. Theoretically, I could just build the trap over there, but the thing is, you have to stay where you're taming the wolves in order for them to keep taming. So I would have to stay in this biome to keep working on them, right? That's no good. Okay, we got our shit. So let's go home, and then we're gonna come back here and build a base. I'm just gonna use the Eikthyr power now. We already know it's gonna take at least a few days for us to get a second wolf and start breeding them. I don't think, you know, maybe I could get a 2-star, but all of our stars would have to align. I don't feel like I'm strong enough yet to go out there and just look for a 2-star wolf, right? We'd at least need a warm cloak to keep us warm and stop us from freezing. Better armor wouldn't hurt, but the caveat of stronger armor is going to be reduced mobility. I'm going to move these. All right. All right. Both sets of bees are happy, but I just want to have the black holes kind of centralized to the pillar. Yeah. Okay, good enough. All right. Now, let's grab everything that we need to build a portal. You know what? Hey, there you are. Good boy. Good boar boy. All right. I think I'm gonna go get some more metal now. So what we're gonna do to make it easy is we're going to... I could sail over here. Although it looks like we have to cut through a river, but I think I can do that. Let's grab our boat stuff. Oh, this just ain't gonna work, buddy. Yeah, get out of the way. All right, 80 nails. $20 sap. 30 fine wood. And 10 deer hide. We're gonna have to collect our old portal. And then we'll head back to the trader zone. What do we got here? Ow. Dope. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, shit. And head to our outpost. Yeah, don't sit on the adz gear. It's a very powerful weapon. You get those staggers on the enemies, opens them up for critical damage. We're almost out of the swamp. We got a troll. That's a 1-star? Holy shit. I was kind of hoping he'd stay stuck on the fallen tree, but no such luck. As long as we keep him away from my portal house, everything else is fine. Oh, clutch roll. Okay. This fucking guy doesn't know what to do. I might be able to fully upgrade my cloak after this. Where the fuck did the troll go? There he is. Okay. I thought he was going toward my outpost for a second. If I can't kill you, I'll destroy your little house. All right, we killed it. Gonna have to make inventory space to collect its shit, though. Of which we really don't have much. Let's drop the carrot seeds, I guess, and the wood. I left blueberries here. I would like to get them if I can. We'll ditch the entrails. Anything you get from killing, you can get more of pretty easy. Alright, let's return home. And then we'll go on a mining trip. Trader is unconnected. Right. Okay. Let's put this down. Head home. And change the name of our other portal to Trader. Done. Well, we have our portal. We're gonna go mining. We're gonna get more copper, more tin. Should be pretty fast. Our pickaxe is level 3. Alright, grab the troll hide and the bones. Upgrade our cape. And there it is. Our entire troll set is now level 3. Let's go to sleep. Hey, buddy. Now we set sail to the north. Hopefully the wind agrees with us. What, I don't have a crafting bench here? I guess not. Weird. They must have got destroyed by something walking by earlier. Anyway. Why am I not jumping? Come on, jump. Go. Good boy. Unfortunately, the wind is terrible. in a position that isn't really, it might help us a little bit, but not much. I have to go over here, right? And the moment I start facing northwest, we're gonna lose the wind. Shitty buzz. Yeah, there's a lot of copper up there. We'll get some. Yeah, well, it occurred to me, right? If I want to build a shelter in the mountain biome, I should have potions of frost resist, but in order to get that, we need to build the mead kettle. So, that's what we're doing. We're gonna get the copper and tin that we need. We're gonna gather quite a bit, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna get busy with a lot of mining. Although, I'd imagine with a level 3 pickaxe, it's gonna go by a lot quicker than we're used to. Looks like a tight squeeze through those rocks. A tight squeeze, but easy enough. There's another troll over there, but I feel like since our armor set is already fully upgraded, we probably don't need to go for it. By the time we can upgrade our troll armor to level 4, we'll probably be looking at the prospect of making new armor pieces, so. One thing I haven't really been thinking about is what if I could find closer copper? I mean, there is that stuff right there, but there's way more copper over here. And I would prefer to fill the boat and take home as much as I can if possible. I mean, if we're going mining, I may as well go fucking mining, you know what I mean? Hang on. All right, we got what I wanted. Oh, there's more. There's a lot of tin over there. I saw a large cluster of blueberry bushes up ahead. I'd like to check it out, see how dense it is. We have 5 blueberry bushes near our outpost by the traders. But we're gonna want to have more blueberry bush clusters that we can loot, like put a portal near and visit it from time to time. I found some copper right here. So we got 8 blueberries here. Well, for now, it's the best we've got for like a portal site, so. Got some copper. Hell, you know what? Let's start with this copper here. And let's make sure I don't get one shot by some crazy ass fucking troll somewhere along the way. We're gonna make sure that I've built a portal here. Oh my god, yes. 3 swings per chunk is not bad at all. Hell yeah, we already have 10 copper. This is happening way faster than our old mining trips did. I wonder if I could excavate the bottom of this node. Every time I try to excavate the bottom, I never manage, you know? Some people have said that you can, like, dig underneath it and stuff, but I never... Yeah. It never works for me. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong, though. Maybe what I need to do is destroy the bottom of the node, rather than trying to get all the way underneath it. Yeah, fuck yeah. I'd rather hit multiple parts at once. I gotta move the portal a little bit further away. Probably the same with this. Okay. Even having this belt, man, it's expediting the mining task so fucking much. All right. Well, if I sever the connection, this big chunk in the middle might actually break. I'm not sure. Doesn't look like it, though. We could try to get a wolf tonight. Take a break from mining. I don't feel rested anymore. All right, inventory is temporarily full. Let's go deposit. Good so far. Let's go bring the stone home. It'll come in handy if we ever want to massively terraform our base, right? Okay, and let's make way to where the wolves are. First, I have to make myself an extra torch. Need 1 resin. Better food. I guess we'll just eat that better food right now. Hopefully this doesn't go as badly as last night did. Let's grab what we need to make a campfire. Give myself an, 8-minute buff for my stamina regeneration. Oh, fuck. Little shit over here. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck. All right, we got the rest. Here, let's hope we have an easier time tonight. I'm gonna use the Eikthyr power before I go in. Okay, we have a wolf coming. We gotta work on getting this wolf home. It's not a 1-star or a 2-star, but it's still a wolf, and that's what really matters for us. Oh, there's a 1-star wolf right there. Well, this just got a lot worse. I mean, at least we used the Eikthyr power, right? I can outpace the wolf, it seems. Unless I get stuck on something, which would really suck. You never know, maybe we'll get 2 wolves home. Jesus Christ. Well, I got the wolf in the pen. We have to start taming it, though. Hopefully we can make this work. What's the hardest survival game I've played? Well, there's a lot of factors to that. Like, the hardest one to learn, I think, was 7 days, because it has so many different crafting items, mechanics, and steps. But the hardest one to beat, like, I would even put Stranded Deep in that category, because Stranded Deep is... Hang on, let me figure this out. I can save. Yeah, Stranded Deep has really hard bosses. The early game and mid game or whatever, like, they're hard, not impossible, but... Where's meat? I think I left meat in there, but we're still gonna take a little bit extra. I gotta try to get my shit. And we gotta try to start... Oh, God. How'd you get out? Bro, what the hell? Why is the wolf out? Did he, like, chew his way out? That's dumb. There was no warning of that. No indication at all. This is retarded. I fucking hate the taming system in this game, dude. Really? What the fuck, man? Now he's just hitting a bunch of shit? Like, for real? This is really annoying. See, how the hell did he get out of this pen when he can't even get over a half-high wall? Like, I guess, yeah, he broke the fucking... Okay. Jesus Christ, I can't even get up there. Okay. This is unbelievably hard. Now let's try to get away. And if we actually get this wolf to start taming before the night's end, I'll be so surprised, because we got the shit kicked out of us, dude. Over and over again, pretty much. No, he's still attacking the walls. But why? That's my question, is why? Like, I got far enough away. And now he's out. Like, that shit's the biggest buzzkill, man. And I gotta call bullshit, because I definitely got far enough away to de-aggro. Like, 100% I did. I don't know what the wolf is doing, but he still, for some reason, is just constantly aware of us and it won't stop. I figured it might have been the Grey Dwarf, but if that's the case, why isn't he taming now? Did I get it? Oh my god, he's actually taming right now. An extremely unlikely occurrence. Fucking Christ. He's probably gonna get away. Like, I'm not gonna lie, he's probably gonna get away. I just don't really see myself managing to tame a 1-star wolf with wooden walls. As much as it annoys me, I just don't think I can do it. I'm pretty sure he escaped, yeah. Hey, Tai. Not now, buddy. You go get cozy. Dad's frustrated. I mean, it looks like he's trying to get back in there so he can keep taming, but no, now he's just running around. And there he goes. Okay. Yeah, clearly this whole wooden wall thing doesn't work. You need to dig a hole. But I hate digging a hole because I can never get the walls to line up right. You know what I mean? That was a singularly frustrating experience. I guess now what I'm gonna try to do is dig this out. Yeah, that was fucking annoying. I don't know where the fuck my pet wolf is. What did he break? He attacked a bunch of shit. I'm just glad he didn't destroy the fucking maypole. I would have quit the game if he'd done that. All right, we got to rebuild this. Oh, welcome. Okay. It's good to see you, buddy. Oh, snap. It's good to see you. Yeah, we're gonna try digging down. One thing I noticed, though, that's really weird is that even when I dig down, they can still kind of climb up to the walls. So I don't know if it's really gonna work. And this. That. I fucking hate that. I don't like looking at this stuff, man. And that's why I really don't like the idea of digging a fucking hole. It might just be too early to try to tame wolves for me. It probably is too early. I feel like you need to have at least stone structures before you try this, right? Either that, or you shouldn't try to put walls around it at all. You should just dig a fucking hole. But I swear to God, every time I try to dig a hole, the animals end up finding a way out of it. Like, every single time. They climb up the slope. I can't make it steep enough to work. I have no idea why. Like, why can't I just tranquilize them and feed them like Ark, bro? This taming system is nuts. Hey, sweetie. Yeah, kind of. Try using defensive walls that require core wood. I mean, how much more health does core wood have? I can't even make core wood walls. I'd have to do it out of a bunch of log poles. Yeah, I can't even make core wood walls yet. What I really want to know is how to make a wall steep enough that the wolf can't just fucking climb up the slope. Because I feel like that happens way too much, where the wolf will just climb up. Hey, Tai Tai. Hello, buddy. You're a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. Come on, buddy. See, I can't fill this in. It's almost like the game generates this terrain in a 3x3 grid, and you can't destroy these two sections right here without destroying another. You know what I mean? Like, I can't make it so that this pit lines up with the wall unless I understand how the grid works. It's really annoying. Like, I can't... This is clearly 2 blocks, and there's like a third block that's a part of the terrain. It's literally like a 3x3 of blocks. That's how the terrain generation seems to work. But how do I make that work for me? You know what I mean? Like... I don't know. I feel like the taming system is just making me hate the game. And it's because I tried to do it too early. I shouldn't even be trying to do this. I should be trying to get higher level materials so that I can make enclosures that they can't chew their way through in 2 fucking seconds. Yeah, it's too early. It's simply too early for this. Because God forbid I actually do find a strong wolf. I can't fucking contain it with the wooden walls, so it's pointless. This has all been a gigantic waste of time. No, these don't require core wood. There's sharp stakes, but those will just damage whatever touches them. Yeah, I can't make core wood walls. And these... What's the difference in HP? Okay, so one combo does half the health of that. And one combo does... Wait. So judging by that, one combo does roughly 20% of this wall's health instead of half of this one. So those walls are tankier, but they're still not tanky enough by my estimation. Like if I fucked up too many times, it would end up chewing through it. Like especially if it's a 2-star wolf, like there's no way, right? There's no way I'm gonna manage to contain that, so. Anyway, we need to fill this in again. Unfortunately. Fucking frustrated. Yeah, we need better building materials. I need stone masonry. Until we have stone masonry, I don't really feel like I can do it. Anyway, I guess we're just gonna have to keep on mining. I'm coming. Give me a minute. All right, the boat's still in good condition. It's not really breaking. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta take a 2-minute break and cool off after that stupid fucking wolf ruined my time. All right, I have cooled down, my friends. Everything is fine. We're gonna get those stone walls. And, you know, we'll try other things in the future. It's entirely possible that if I make, you know, there's gotta be like a technique to making the terrain walls like this, right? A technique where the walls are steep enough to stop the wolves from getting out. Like, maybe you can successfully tame a 2-star wolf after you're done in the Black Forest biome, but I obviously would need to learn a lot more about the taming process and about the terraforming process specifically in order to make that happen. So we're just gonna keep getting other stuff done. We already have 1 wolf tamed, right? Thank you, Susie. This copper just goes further and further here. I think we finally hit the edge. Believe it or not, my frustration right now is actually pretty tame. Compared to the usual. Buddy, when I was a kid, oh my god, I was like, throw your controller across the room kid, because you can't beat Lord Frieza on Namek. Like, you know, I was one of those. I feel like a lot of us used to be one of those. I tell myself that to feel a little better about it, you know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, my streamer luck was not enough to get that wolf. We're gonna have to level up our streamer skill, you know what I mean? We just gotta snort that copium and have a good day. Oh, don't worry, I didn't do any coke. I'm not, yeah. I didn't leave for 5 minutes, snort a line of coke, and then come back like, I feel better now. No, I'm not that fucking stupid, but you know what I mean? We're gonna snort that copium, figuratively, and we're gonna come back to it later. I'd have to fall pretty fucking far to be a drug addict again. Not that I've ever been like an opiate person, but I was pretty heavy into the marijuana for many years. And alcohol for other years. Stone cold sober these days. Easy enough to maintain. All right, how we doing? 421 carried weight. Okay, we're stuffed. Let's go deposit. We're just about done with this copper node. I better keep excavating, though. You never know when you're gonna uncover larger sections underground. There could still be more. Yeah, there's some right fucking here. Oh yeah, there it is. Look at that, winding on and on. How are you guys doing? Somebody tell me a story. How's your day going? Good days, bad days. Are you eating like ketchup chips? Like, tell me something good, you know? All dressed. Anybody eating cheddar jalapeno Cheetos right now? Make a brother happy. Share a story. Like a happy, like, hell yeah, buddy. I'm having a good time right now, you know? Tell me one of those. All right, our antler pickaxe is broken, but we got plenty of the copper pickaxe left. We're almost done with this deposit now. Inventory's pretty ragged. Hang on. Let's drop that. Take the copper ore. There's more copper right here. I don't know how much more. All right, I think I'm happy enough with the extent of completion that we've mined this node with. Yeah, I'm not really finding any more copper. I'd say that's good enough for a mining run. We could go back now. But, like we said before, there's a... how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I think there were, yeah, there were 8 blueberry bushes here. Unfortunately, one of them fell down there. Can I, like, raise it back up? Fucking right we can. All right, Let's put that back down in a more open area, like right here will do. An item per, right, that would be the ore. Let's drop that right here. We're gonna go home, we're gonna sleep, we're gonna eat, you know, get our rest bonus, we're gonna come back. I'm gonna build a little outpost. I guess I don't really have to build an outpost necessarily. My train of thought was like, you know, we have 8 blueberry bushes there. I could build one of my little huts, my little teleporting huts. I don't think I'll do the hut though. We'll just, I guess, leave a portal there. Although, if I did build a hut by those blueberries, I could theoretically visit these copper mines anytime, gather from there, and then build my boat here to sail home. So perhaps we will. Yeah, we'll make a little outpost area. And I think we verified that should be more than enough wood, what I just grabbed right there. We need approximately 125 wood. It's less than 125. And we can build one of those little shelters, you know? Inventory situation's almost becoming a little untenable, though. All right, let's go. You discovered a love for baking bread? You found a new Dutch oven at the thrift store and got started. Family brought me a couple, they bought you a couple nice ones. Your wife got you a sourdough starter kit this year, and you're gonna try to learn how to get the little bottle of everlasting starter put together? Right on. Right on, buddy. That is good news. Thank you. Fucking right. You told me a story. Okay. I see 7 bushes here. But there might be 2, like, stuck within each other. That sometimes happens. Either way, 7 bushes is the best I have for now. We'll seek more dense clusters later. Alright. So, down here. Start with the center pillar. We'll face it this way. Ooh, we're getting attacked. Done. Okay, we got the support pillars. Add a staircase right here, short one. Let's do the rest. Okay. All right, now we just need a storage chest, a workbench, and the portal. And we're gonna name this portal Blueberries. Blueberry 1. Sure. Hang on. I would like it if all of these were at like the same height, more or less, you know? Better not destroy my blueberry bushes. I'll kill you twice. All right, now, before we head out, I could grab a little bit more tin just so we have a surplus. You don't suppose there's like, oh my god, there is. Oh, okay, this is the copper I already knew about. I've marked that. All right, let's go. Hey, there's more tucked away under here. I gotta be real fucking cautious though, because right now we do not have a portal connected to this area. And that could go wrong really bad. Like if I got fucking sneak attacked by a 2-star troll, for example, I would have to sail back here and that would not be easy. We have a portal down, but it's not connected to anything. Well, I don't see any more copper here. In fact, we only got 2 fucking ore from all of that we just broke. The hell's up with that? Oh, that's okay. It like leapt up. That's why. There's more copper right there. There is a little bit more available copper right here, man. Every little bit is gonna help, for sure. Like, we should definitely try to get it. I think that'll do. We got 6 extra. That's not bad. We named this Blueberry 1. Oh, hang on. I gotta mark the outpost. Zoom in on the mini-map for easier piloting. We have tailwind right now on the way home. I'm hoping to take advantage of it. Although there is quite a lot of terrain-based obstacles here, so let's try to pilot carefully. Especially that crag over there. We should be lined up properly to skate right through now. Hang on. Again, the more I get now, the better. Okay, let's go. Still got some tailwind, let's use it. Home is right there. Hello, Nordic. Welcome, buddy. How are you? I might make we have a whole bunch of coal saved up, so what I might do is make a second smelter so we could smelt these ores more quickly. The wind just changed direction, but it's honestly a good time for it to change direction, I guess. Gotta try to push this ashore. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just raise the fucking terrain. There. We'll need that ore. And that. Let's make a little chest right here. Boat is emptied and collected. Now let's transport all of this ore over there. Probably could have just brought the cart, but that's okay. Beautiful. All right. Now let's go grab some stone and 5 Surtling cores. Shit, we don't even have enough. Yeah, we haven't found a lot of Surtling cores. Once we explore the swamp more, I can make Surtling core generators pretty much, but I guess... Okay, what we're gonna do is harvest this, get the Surtling cores back, and then we can make, you know, have 2 of these going instead, since we have a surplus of available coal. Now we can go to sleep. Oh, it's a satisfying sound, eh? Speeding through all that material processing. Moist. Anyway, we can make our kettle now, which means we can start to work with mead and potions. Really cool stuff, really important. Speaking of which, I need 2 leather scraps. All right, we got it. Sweet. That is good news. Now, I need more of these fermenting barrels, so we're gonna have to make more bronze. Let's start smelting more. Ten. 40. Wonderful. All right, work continues. Let's grab that. Take it in. Hey, I just crafted an extra bronze. I didn't even know that was a thing. Nice. So the crafting level matters quite a bit. Yeah, crafting... what's up with you? Are you, like, starving to death? What's going on? Maybe I can heal him by giving him some meat to eat. Let's try that. Yo, wolf. Wait. Hold up. Alright, eat that. Eat food. Wait, what if... You can't use boar meat on wolf. What do you mean I can't use it on the wolf? It's like what it's for. Alright, there he goes. Nice. He got some health back. And you. Enjoy. Now I can make another fermenting barrel. What do we need in total? 5 bronze, 30 fine wood, and 10 resin. There we go. Blueberry 1. We have our new outpost prepared for future use. Let's grab the bronze. We have the fine wood. We need resin. And let's pop another one of these down. Wonderful. Let's make some mead bases and get started on that. I'm very excited to start working with it. Alright, healing, poison resistance. Poison resistance is going to be very important very soon for the boss of the swamp. We will want to make some of that. So honey, thistle, necktail, and coal. Thistle, honey, necktail, coal. Okay, we're making poison resistance. Frost resistance now. We need 2 blood bags. Good. All right, let's start preparing these. We're making poison and frost resist potions. It's almost time to load these up again. In fact, I'd say it is time. All right, there we go. I just need one more copper. And then we can make another one of those fermenting barrels. I think 3 is probably fine. Like, I don't really see us needing any more than that. I definitely need to try to find more fucking beehives. I can't believe that we still only have, like, 2, you know? It's like, damn. Anyway, we're gonna start eating blueberries instead of raspberries since we have a surplus of them. Hello, Spy. Welcome. How are you doing, buddy? You having a good day? I hope so. 10 resin and 30 fine wood. All right, let's go craft a 3rd one. Start fermenting another mead. Wonderful. Which one? I mean, medium healing comes to mind, right? Something to restore health. 4 blood bags, raspberries, dandelions, and honey. That would be useful, man. Either way, we need so much more honey. Let's make medium healing. 4 blood bags, 10 raspberries, and 1 dandelion. Four blood bags, 1 dandelion, 10 raspberries. Okay. There we go. We got 3 meads being created. Let's go grab whatever the bees have produced. Nice. We need that. Okay. I am very happy with that. We got some much needed things. All right. So what's up next? We're gonna wanna go to a very large swamp biome. That's a tiny chunk right there. Let me take a look at the map for this seed. The Valhalla map. You finished the Darkwood no mutation nightmare mode. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Darkwood. That's awesome. That must have been, well, you don't have to worry. There is one catch with that, right? If you never get your first mutation, then you don't have to worry about ghosts. So technically, you can stay in the dark and huddle in a corner, and it'll be really hard for other enemy types like chompers to see you, right? But yeah, I'm doing pretty good, buddy. I'm doing pretty good. We're having a wonderful day, getting a lot done. So that's the spawn. That's where we teleport to. There's a big swamp over there that we could go search. A fairly sizable swamp. And it doesn't look like there's any plains near it, so I think we're gonna go there. We just have to sail northwest. And we gotta make sure that we bring portal stuff. I'm gonna need more fine wood, so let's go cut down some of the fine wood that we have here. We got lots, like we've been planting a lot of trees. And even then, we barely tapped into any of the birch trees around our base, so... We got a great oak over there. You don't have to pick up shrooms, so you have more inventory. Yeah, Darkwood's one of the greats. I feel like it's very underappreciated in the horror genre. I played it on Nightmare for the channel. I got to the swamp, but then like the viewership was so bad for it that I pretty much had to stop playing it. I wish that there was more procedural generation to it. I feel like after you've beaten it once, it becomes too easy to like speed run the game and get all kinds of powerful shit really quickly. Like I can get a day one pistol, right? Just run to the old woods, go to the church. Is that? Oh my god. Yo, that's the 1-star wolf that I started taming. He's still there. Okay, so it turns out that if you have any taming progress at all, they don't despawn. Question is, can we make this work in our favor? Let's open this up. And let's go grab some wood. Hang on. I can't believe it's still there. Yeah, we need wood big time, like mega time. We gotta try to use stake walls for this. Something very, very fucking sturdy, you know? Maybe this'll turn out to be a great day after all, huh? If we're lucky. So yeah, the wolf, it looks like the wolf becomes a permanent entity if you get even just a little bit of taming progress on it. So, can I jump out of here? I can, but it takes a couple of jumps. All right. Let's give this a try. Let's put the meat in there first. And then I have to, if I can manage it, I have to steer clear of this area. I do not want this boar here, though. Why can't I toggle friendly fire right now? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, put that there. This. And then I need a way out that the wolf can't use, and I think that's it. Hopefully this actually works out. Let's activate the Eikthyr power for stamina efficiency. Where the fuck is it? It was right here. Oh, fuck. Where is it? What was that? I heard combat noises. That wolf has got to be around here somewhere, right? Like... I don't know. I don't know where it is now. Well, we're gonna look around and try to find it. We have the trap ready. All right, really disappointing that I can't find that wolf. Why did I come back home, though? I don't even know. Hopefully we locate it. Like, it was right there, you know? Oh yeah, I wanted to put meat in there preemptively. I mean, I guess we can try to do that after. Oh? I think that's it. We still have 2 minutes and 20 seconds of our clear deer power. Hopefully we pull this off. He's coming. Oh yeah. You don't want to stand in the way of that wolf. They've added a lot of new content, buddy. Yeah. Building a fort? Oh yeah, hello buddy. Hello, Check. Blink Clips, good to see you guys. How much money have I spent on Steam games? I don't know, I'd have to look at my wallet. Over the years, a lot. I've had my same Steam account for over a decade now, right? But, yeah. Holy shit. Okay, we got it. It's in the pen. Yeah, you follow me. Don't attack that fucking wolf. Let's grab some food and feed it. You stay here. I hope he didn't get out. Anyway, it looks like he actually isn't attacking the walls because of the cliffs. So I guess you kind of have to combine cliffs and walls, right? So let's get out of here for now. We already know that that wolf is not gonna despawn because we already fed it, right? So at this point, we just have to initiate the training process. Let's cut down this tree. And I think it's safe to say, since we did an entire mining trip and then came home and he didn't despawn, once you start taming them, they become permanently affixed to the world. They don't despawn. So if you can just get that first feed, then you've made tremendous progress, right? You've secured the persistence of the entity. Yeah, we need this fine wood. We've gotten pretty low on it. We had to use a bunch to make those fermenter barrels. Hello, old fart. Oh, buddy, we're doing great. We just successfully got a 1-star wolf into our taming pen. So we're gonna have pretty strong soldiers soon. Yeah, how are you doing, buddy? The only thing I remember is killing bosses with a campfire. Yeah, you can do some crazy shit these days in Valheim. Shit. All right, well, as long as the wolf can't escape, none of the other shit even matters. We're good. Let's start a new smelting order here. Okay, go to sleep. Right on, old fart. I'm happy to hear that, buddy. Yeah, today's a good day. We got pretty frustrated earlier. Pretty frustrated at the process of taming the wolves, but I took a 2-minute break, came back, did something else, did some mining, and now we're just, yeah, we're sitting pretty. I learned a lot about the taming mechanics. That wolf persisted after we fed him once. So even if you fail that first attempt at the tame and he breaks out, you still have like a chance of doing it successfully. Like, he won't despawn after that, so. Let's take the cultivator. And let's plant some crops. I wonder if it's currently taming. I can't see the hearts from here. I don't think it's taming. I can't really tell. Yeah, it's taming. It's got the yellow hearts signifying tame. Okay. Oh shit. We're getting raided. I need my AT gear now. Bro, it's so fucking dark I can't even see. That's insane. Oh my god. Fucking archers, dude. Jesus. Oh, this is so bad. This is why we need 1-star wolves here at base. Holy fuck. The wolf is still in there. Unfortunately, it looks like they killed my level, my level 0 wolf, but that's fine. Are we almost done? The smell is gone. All right, they gave up the fight. We're all right. That was insane. Hey, sweetie. Sweetie pie. Let's, well, we have to grieve the loss of our first wolf, but at least we didn't name it. Dope. Okay. Now, let's get some distance between us and this wolf. Make it start taming again. And let that be a lesson to us. Don't let your wolves, like, you need 2 wolves that are always behind those walls and safe, right? Now, I do worry about the potential of, like, a troll raid and they just fuck them up, right? Like, it just destroys the walls, destroys the wolves. But we're gonna hope that doesn't happen. And besides, I can think of preventative measures for that. I mean, first thing I could do, obviously, is just run in like a Giga Chad and fuck up the trolls. All right, let's get our planter and do some crop shopping. All right, planted a bunch of new carrots. Now we have to plant these tree seeds. Make sure the saplings are healthy, that they have enough room to grow. Now for the oak. Okay. Wolf army soon, damn straight, buddy. Report on Darkness Falls, it's fun, lots to do. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Darkness Falls again very soon, and we're gonna be playing it on warrior difficulty. Yeah. Because honestly, the overhaul mods, they're just not... I would say that they're not balanced for insane. And if we can just learn how to play on a lower difficulty, we'll be fine. Oh shit, he just attacked something. But I didn't see him deal any damage to any of the wall pieces. Even then, these walls are sturdy as fuck. All right. It seems like your best option is to combine a dugout trench with a strong spike wall. That even seems to confuse the raiders and stop them from trying to kill the wolf. I don't think the wolf is aware. Hang on. Oh my god. Yeah, it's too steep. I need to use the other types of ramps. We'll start with this side. Yeah, these ramps are way better because you can actually, like, stand on them without sliding off, you know? Alright, it's 19% tamed. I can use that ramp to check the progress once in a while. Nice. Anyway, let's start smelting more of this stuff. And we gotta go to a new swamp section. We did decide on a swamp after viewing the world map. And if we're going to the swamp, I'm gonna need like some really hardy good food. So, we need way better storage stuff, but that's partly why I want to go do the swamp now. Because you can make new storage chests, I think, after you've done a little bit of mining in the swamp. All right, let's repair all of our gear. And then we have to set sail. So let's grab 80 nails. Followed by 30 fine wood. I also need another 20 fine wood for a portal. And then the 2 Surtling cores. Followed by 10 Grey Dwarf Eyes and 20 resin. That should be everything I need, except we need 10 wood for a workbench also. Let's grab... Wait, let's see about cooking some good food at the cauldron. Yeah, for example, I can make like carrot soup. I'm gonna make carrot soup and deer stew, so we need deer meat, blueberries, carrots, and mushrooms. Deer meat, carrots, mushrooms, and blueberries. Oh, you can press shift. Okay. You can cook 5. We got some good buffs there. And let's make boar jerky for the rest. So boar meat and honey. We're probably gonna have to try to tame more boars if we want more. But sooner or later, boars will become, I think, an obsolete food type, right? Oh yeah, you make 2 boar jerky each time you cook it, so I could just... Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. We got our new food. We'll be a lot stronger with that. Versatile. not focusing on one thing more than the others. So we have the boat stuff minus the deer hide. Let's grab the deer hide. We need 10 of it. Now we can craft our boat. We have our portal stuff as well. Deposit the vegetables. Another overflowing chest. Goody goody. Let's put that in here. Right? Alright, now we just need 10 wood. And then we're gonna sleep and set sail. So I suppose we may as well fill up this one more time before we go to sleep. All right. Beautiful. We have everything we need. We're ready. We got our rested bonus. Let's eat up. And let's set sail. We have tailwind. Very surprising. We have to go up here. There's a large swamp area right there. It's about fucking time we had some tailwind. Wow, there's another one of those swamp guys over there, left over from the raid, probably. We begin our first forays into the swamp now. I know where we're going. I no longer need to keep the world map open. Oh, okay. We essentially have to sail northwest through here and then dock right there. And I suppose we may as well sail directly through this fog of war. Uncover it. There's a landmass up ahead. I can't get too close. It could be like a plains biome for all I know. Oh. All right. We got to start turning this way. I'm really hoping to find one of those, like, one of those floating sea turtles where you can mine the urchins off their back. We need to get some of that chitin. Hang on. All right, let's keep sailing. Hold fast, lads. We gotta follow along here northwest, and eventually we're gonna hit a point where the meadows become swamp, and that's where we park. It's a massive biome with a lot to it. It took us about 5 minutes to sail there. I see the swamp up ahead. We've pretty much made it. I see quite a lot of plains buildings nearby. Maybe we could check for beehives. A good supply of honey is vital for mead. Now, that will probably damage our boat once in a while as it ebbs and flows. I'm not really sure. But we're gonna build here. We'll start with that. Followed by this. All right. And first order of business, we're gonna come over here and we're gonna check out this village, see if I can't get... Oh man, that's a lot of meat. Hang on. Nice. We got all three of the deers before they could run. Yeah, we gotta look for beehives here. Nothing in here. Nor in here. We'll go check that building over there, too. I hear a beehive. All right, we got a queen bee. Useful. Now we can have one more hive at base. There's another building over there. I may as well check it. If there were two beehives side by side, that'd be really useful for us. Yeah, there's a mod launcher neutral. Let's take the mint condition torch, drop the feathers, take the flint, arrows. All right, let's go back. We're gonna want to construct a shelter. So let's get some wood. We already know I need 120 wood. So let's get 120 wood. Although it's only 50 per stack and I'm already encumbered. We'll get 50 out here and then we'll go there and get more. What a lovely jaunt through the meadow. Let's fuck these boars up. Oh my god. Look at all the deers over there. Hang on. Son of a bitch, the fence post was in the way. Wow. Got it. Got it. Bang. All right, let's get started. We got to build a shelter here. What the fuck? Something destroyed my workbench here. All right. Well, that's why you need like an actual shelter. Let's get started on building said shelter. God, they're gravitating over here? No fucking way. All right, we're not gonna build here then. We have to go elsewhere. Yeah, like we'll build over here. It seems a lot safer in this area. A good entry point for the swamp right here. Okay, let's just pick a place right here. Put that down. And then the foundation right here. Floor. Pillars. Stairs. Walls. I don't need 2 entrances to this, only 1. Since the swamp is our main objective anyway, but we should be far enough away where a lot of the swamp spawns won't just gravitate over here to fuck us up. That bit's pretty important. Okay, we're gonna need more wood at this point. We can get more by dismantling some of the existing structures around. Easiest wood ever, right? Okay, make the door, the roof, attach these. Now we need these X's. And I could use a little bit more wood to finish. Yeah, this will be a hell of a lot safer than that peninsula was where we parked our boat. And we can store the materials required to build the boat in here. All right, now let's put this right there, followed by another workbench right here, and a storage chest for loot. I might even want to have room for 2 storage chests, but I don't know. We'll start with 1 and adjust accordingly. Now, let's go grab some of that shit that we left behind. Look at these fucking assholes. No room in inventory. Oh god, leech. Alright.
Brave hunter brought another mouse home.
Yeah? Is it like in the house?
Yeah, he brought it in the house. It was thankfully dead.
Good.
So I took it back outside for him. He followed me the whole.
Man, that's funny.
Calling to me to summon me to see his prey.
Come look what I did, Mom. Right now, we're going for the swamp biome. And we're also currently engaged in the task of taming a 1-star wolf. All right, let's make our third beehive. Yeah, it looks better. They're not even height. That'll do. Bees are happy, bees are happy, bees are happy. All right. We'll do another smelting order while we go to sleep. And then it's swamp exploration time, pretty much. And this is the last load that we can even smelt. We've burned through all of our charcoal. All right, let's go to sleep. Damn straight, Fabio, damn straight. Valheim's fun. It catches you, buddy. It holds you. All right. We still have 2 Surtling cores, so let me see here. Blueberry 1, Swamp. Okay. We're gonna rename this to Swamp, and then name the other one to Swamp as well. And that'll be our way back. And then we can also have like a free portal again, you know? for actually like going inland, and that portal we're gonna place it in front of mines and stuff. So we need 20 of those, 10 of these dwarf eyes with 2 of those, and let's go plant these acorns. We have a bunch. Yeah. The hell? Where is it? Okay, it's healthy. That's what I care about. I have to make sure the saplings are healthy. All right. I wonder how tamed it is now. Let's check. It's still taming. Yeah, good. The carrots are not grown yet. They're healthy though. We have a shitload of copper and tin at this point. Very good. Let's leave it here instead of taking it up to storage. We're gonna have to refresh our buffs for our first foray into the swamp, but I'm just gonna take a brief, like, 2-minute break, stretch my legs and whatnot. I suggest you guys do the same. All right. Let's get our health restored. Drinking what to keep up the focus? Nothing, buddy. Nothing. I had 1 coffee this morning, and I have a chilled green tea right here, right? It's got less caffeine than a coffee. We only allow ourselves to have 1 cup of coffee per day in this house. All right, I'll be right back. And I would never drink a Red Bull. It's way too unhealthy.
Good boy.
Okay, we're back. Here we go. Our first foray into the swamp. It's time. We're gonna be looking for ruins where we can get our first bits of metal. We need metal. And that portal is now aptly named Swamp. Let's... yeah, outpost. There it is. I see an outpost already, I think. I think that's one of them. One of the mines. So let's try to get over there. We're gonna want to try to use the hoe, because it lets us raise the terrain and kind of walk through the water a bit. Let's try to get across this water right here. Yep, we found an outpost. We gotta pop in there. I see several in this area. This is nice. Yeah, there's two here. Let's make sure we have the at gear equipped. It's too powerful to sit on. Oh. Okay, we got a tomb. Is that another one over there? No, that's a spawner over there. Okay, another tomb marked. So let's get started with these. It will be very dangerous, obviously. Usually is. Let's put on our circlet. A light source that we don't have to hold in our hand. Nothing here. Alright. Here we go. Our upgraded pickaxe should make very quick work of these scrap piles. And we'll get scrap iron while we're doing this. Oh, yeah? Oh my god. Okay. As we hammer our way through these muddy scrap piles, we're gonna be getting scrap metal. And that's like our next, that's our next tier of tools, right? Scrap iron. Got him. There's nothing over there. Dead end. Inventory is looking pretty ragged already. We might want to set up a base camp here. We'll start by building the portal, but we're also gonna need regular wood. Let's drop these. Yeah, I got that tip from a YouTube video, Wilful. Really, really useful. You can like raise the elevation of the terrain beneath the water to make paths. Okay. We have 6 wood. Let's get this stump. And there's a fallen log right beside it. Oh, no there's not. Over here. I need a little bit more wood. Because we need to be able to build a workbench and a roof in order for the workbench to actually function. Alright, and this is pretty easy to set up. We're gonna start here with that. And then put a roof over it, like so. Too exposed, huh? Oh my god. That guy's stronger. Okay. Alright, it shouldn't be exposed anymore. Yeah, we can actually use this now. Now we just need to put this here. Followed by a storage chest, which is gonna take a little bit more wood. Oh, exactly 10 more wood. We now have home access for depositing. I can repair my antler pickaxe at the workbench. Need a little bit more wood. All right, we're good. Put the chest down right here. Now we can start to store things until we're ready to go home. Hello there. I think I can get rid of the antler pickaxe, because everywhere that I dig now, I always set up a portal so that I can go home and repair my stuff. Like, we just don't really seem to need the antler pickaxe anymore. Although, it is pretty useful for when you have to dig out the terrain around a node. Like, we'll probably want to have the antler pickaxe when we're digging for silver, so we can remove terrain out of the way. I hear slimes on the other side of this barrier. Alright, uppercut. You can one-hit kill a blob by doing the uppercut special attack with the copper mace. So far, so good. This has been a highly lucrative cave regarding scrap iron. Okay. We have one more path, I think. That one, right? God, I can't imagine doing this with the antler pickaxe, man. I did use the antler pickaxe in my first playthrough. I used it for a really long time. And my God, does it ever take a lot longer to get shit done when you're using that. Oh, fuck. This is bad, by the way. This is really bad. Those spawners have a chance of summoning, like, 2-star guys, right? And that's fucked. They can one-shot you, I think. At least they could on hard difficulty long ago. Okay. All right. Oh, wow. Hello. All right, we found the bone mass boss fight, and it looks like it's relatively close to our location. Quickest way to get there would be through the trader outpost right there. Anyway, we're good. This entire area has been picked clean, I think. There's one more place that I'll double check. Just make sure I didn't miss any scrap boulders here. Yeah, we're good. Anyway, this cave is done. So we're gonna click that tomb and remove the waypoint. There's another tomb in the area that we can go check on. Let's store everything except for the metal. I highly doubt that we can carry everything in one trip, but we have to carry the metal back to our swamp outpost building. I could theoretically bring the wagon for that purpose. We need better storage, though. We have to start smelting that metal. I think that metal gives us larger storage chests. I think so. We gotta take this shit upstairs. And then I can destroy the wagon, and we can use the wagon to take that metal to the boat. Well, yeah. Okay. It's time we got some sleep. All right. Okay, let's build the wagon facing there. And then collect all this. Put the scrap iron in there. Grab everything else. And let's try to get over there to that other tomb. All right, we're gonna leave the cart here. And we're gonna rebuild camp. That's all there is to it, guys. This is all there is to it, you know? However, at a certain point, my experience level is, or my lack thereof, is gonna start to show. I only know how to get so far, and then eventually I get to a point in the game where it's all new. I haven't even beaten Yagluth before. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. Okay, let's go outside. I wasn't ready for immediate fighting. Perhaps I should have been, huh? Let's make sure we have the mace equipped. Safe spot, bitch. Let's make sure there's no more spawns in any exposed area. No, none in the exposed areas, so we're good now. We've killed what's near the entrance. 12 iron and some gold. We got some amber pearls right here. It looks like this is going to be a lucrative cave, gentlemen. Get ready. We gotta do the uppercut. Got it. Fuck. Oh, shit. Nice. It didn't see us for whatever reason. Okay. Hang on. We're gonna start from over here. And we'll go clockwise around the entrance. It looks like this path is already completely eliminated. Got the coins. Done. This is a dead end right here. We're gonna want to repair our pickaxe soon. Okay, time to go. At least, you know, just to repair. It looks very dark and moist. Oh yes, the moistest and the darkest, buddy. Damn straight. Inventory situation's pretty bad. Let's take that. Deposit those. Okay. Hang on. It is time we started resuming kiln operations here. Let's go see how tamed the wolf is. The fuck? Uh-oh. Oh, it's there. Okay. 70%. Not bad. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh, motherfucker. I forgot that I changed the ramps to the kind that I could stand on, so I didn't have the height required to get out when jumping. Oh, that sucks ass. Talk about your avoidable deaths, but I mean, that's, you know, I really don't like a lot of the mechanics around taming. I'll deal with most of it, but the one part that pisses me off the most is you can't check on the taming progress without literally being right beside it. You know what I mean? I just feel like that's stupid. It's not even realistic in the first place for you to be able to tell how tamed it is. But to make it that difficult to check on top of the lack of realism that's already there, right? All right, at least I was able to get my shit. He's 70% tamed. We're getting there. Let's equip all of our stuff. All right. Let's go to sleep. You can't sleep at this time. Right, we just slept, didn't we? All right. All right, let's continue. Everything's repaired. Damn it. I want to hit that, but I just don't know if I can. There we go. Wow, so that's it for this path? I guess so. All right, we're down to our last path over here. I don't even have the rested bonus right now. What the fuck am I doing? Right. We got the rested bonus by sleeping and then we immediately perished. That'll do it. This is a dead end. I hear slimes on the other side of the wall. Anyway, I shouldn't procrastinate it. We need to go get our rest bonus. It sucks to go out of my way like that, but it's gonna end up being less time wasted if I just go get it. I wish, Spy, I wish. The best I can do is get that ramp as close as possible to the ground. And then I'll be able to check the tame progress without falling in and dying. I just forgot to make the ramp that deep. All right, let's sit. All right. Daddy, would you like 10 comfort? Nice, the wolf was like mirroring me. All right, let's go. I'll never find a seed this good, dude. I always play on this seed. It's Valhalla. You spawn directly east of a maypole. If you sail northwest, you get to a place with Haldor and Hildir, both traders, like literally a stone's throw from each other. You have a massive snowy mountain right near the maypole, so you can build your base there and lure wolves there. It's so good. Like, I'll never find a seed better than this one. Oh, buddy, we got a lot to do right here. Can't get that. All right. Nothing in here. I'm excited for dinner tonight, man. We're having chicken and omelets. Oh god. Draugr Elite. A 2-star Draugr Elite would probably one-hit kill you, like, no matter what you did. Unless you're really late game. Oh, look at all that. Okay, let's go deposit. In here, directly across, this way. Sweet. Withered bone. That's what I gave Zuzi last night. Okay. Bang! Well, we've done a terrific job of getting a shitload of iron, man. We gotta start using it. And I gotta go get one more wolf later so that we can breed the 2 that we have and have an army of 1-star wolves. It's honestly a really happy surprise that it didn't despawn. right? We were basically able to, if you start taming a wolf, then it becomes a persistent entity. So even if it breaks out of its containment and kills you 3 times, it's still just there. If you can lure it into containment again, even if it stops being nighttime, then you can keep taming it, just like that. Is that it? I think that's it for this cave. I think we're done. I still hear monsters, though. It must be in, like, a neighboring cave. Unless there's a path that I missed, which is entirely possible. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're not gonna go home and repair our bronze pickaxe. We're gonna finish this one, even if we have to use the antler pickaxe. Shit. Surprise, motherfucker! Alright. It looks like my pickaxe is finally broken. Hello. Holy shit. Hang on. Got a crumb on my mouse pad. That shit'll get me killed. Attack! Oh, the slime is stuck. All right, let's try to... Shit. Bang. We're not done here yet. Plenty to do. Let's get rid of that. I don't need the yellow mushroom. Hey, I found 2 chains. The only other way we can get those is by killing creatures that I haven't even seen yet. Wraiths. You find them in the swamp at night. Looks like we're finally done with this cave. Anyway, we're gonna sad trot out of the cave, even though we're over encumbered. We have a shitload of scrap metal, buddy. This is the way out. Look at all that. Beautiful, man. We have almost 5.5 stacks. Now we have to get this stuff to our outpost. It's nighttime, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Are there any wraiths nearby? I might try to just go back to my ship at night. If we can encounter wraiths. Oh my god. Yeah, we could end up getting more chains if we're lucky. Like that one. They hit very hard though, as some of you just saw. It is not a safe endeavor to do battle with them at all. And they come upon you quick. All right. If you have to quickly drop your cart, you can perform a roll, and the roll will make you drop it. Oh my god, I should not be trying to get through this water like this. Okay. We're almost at the border of the biomes. Almost. Holy fuck. Hey, I found scrap iron. Wow. I see the forest over there, the meadow. We'll be safe if we can cross that threshold, more or less. Safer. Okay. And I did manage to snag one more extra chain. The boat is still in great condition. Looks like they're not really attacking it. We can pack 4 of those stacks in the boat, and then 410. I might be able to take all that in one go. Let's go to our outpost. Are there any other wraiths nearby? If a wraith does ambush us, we're not gonna see it coming. They're very fast when they just jump up on you. I gotta take out that mega ooze, right? That's what you get. Wait for him to jump. Okay. Their jump has a cooldown, so... Ugh. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god. I think we might die now. Oh yeah, we're totally dead. Alright. May as well die standing on land instead of in water, right? We'll go to sleep when we get home. We got more slime. Now, let's prepare for our foray back in there. It's fucking dark. Okay. Can't sleep at this time. Looks like it's dawn. Let's get our bonus. All right. Cross your fingers, because I left myself in a rather precarious position. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. All right. Eikthyr power! We're really not that far. Question is, can we make it to our shit? Because, yeah, we're going to be getting attacked while we try to reach it, right? That's the risk. That's the danger. Sneak attack, motherfucker. Okay. Oh my god. Inventory woes. Okay, combine those. Combine the boar meat. Got a couple more slots now. Let's drop the bones. Drop the deer hide. Take those. And we can amalgamate those and take the rest. Alright. Let's get out of here. At gear in hand, just in case we have to respond to a situation. And, we're gonna sail home now. Let's put our armor on. Of course, we'll go home and deposit first. I am worried about the carry weight. I need to carry like 110. Or I don't know. I need to carry a lot of iron on me. I can only fit 120 in the boat. We got a new material in the form of that chain. We need to get that iron back home because I think that's when we can finally get started on like larger storage, right? So everything hinges on that right now. Okay, grab the coal, start a new batch. let's go check on the wolf. Grab that. I think, yeah, we need to leave more meat here. He doesn't have any more food for taming, so let's go grab more meat. And let's take these. All right, we got poison resistance mead, frost resistance, and medium healing. Good. Not that we really have the fucking storage space for any of that. Here, let's put them in here for now. And grab the meat for Buddy Boy. There you go, pal. Maybe when I get back, we'll be friends, huh? I still haven't found a turnip seed, but we will keep our eyes open. You can find turnip in the swamp. We're gonna want some, for sure. All right. Time to go. We have to take the rest of that back. Fucking sick tracking shot, by the way. Looks like our inventory is now full. Once we deposit all this stuff, we'll be able to carry the iron home. 4 stacks in the boat, 1.5 stacks in my own inventory. Alright, we pretty much need a new storage chest. Let's just put one down. Doesn't really matter where. It's just gonna hold the excess. And it only has to work until we finally get home. And then we can smelt the iron and, I believe, craft new storage chests, larger ones. And we'll create like a permanent setup for our storage that isn't so sloppy. Okay. Let's go. We'll have to move it into the boat one stack at a time. Look at this fucking guy. Alright. We're still over encumbered, which is pretty crazy. I might have to sail home over encumbered. Hang on. Possibly not. Jump up here. Holy shit. What? I can't use the rudder when I'm over encumbered? Really? It looks like they don't let you. All right. All right, then we're gonna have to make some extra preparations then. Let's go get 10 wood. Basically, I have to deposit some stuff at home, like some equipment, some worn equipment, in order to have enough space. We're gonna leave a chest right there. I'm gonna put the metal into it. And we're gonna disassemble the cart. Or maybe... Alright, you know what? Here. Let's repair the boat. Get ready for our trip. It's full of iron. Now we're gonna collect that. Take this. Head to our little shack. Now we're gonna break it. Loot everything. Oh, come on. Let me up there. What is this? All right. Store the metal in here. It's a lot of work to get that much metal home. Once we have the bigger boat, it won't be so bad. Okay. Now, heavy equipment. We can deposit the gear, eat the meals, and then deposit them. This shit doesn't weigh very much, eh? What's the armor weigh? 5? Yeah.
You know how we lost the old bottle?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, look what I found in the thrift shop. Where that is?
No.
Aerial view. It's the co-op. Big church.
Is that Marguerite?
Shed a camp.
Yeah?
Yeah, isn't that beautiful?
I remember that.
And this guy's a famous photographer. This is professionally framed at his studio. Probably worth something. I only paid $10. What do you
God
say,
damn.
Tyler?
All right, let's go to sleep. Oh, that's nice.
That's the Marguerite River.
Beautiful.
Nice remembrance in our new cottage, eh?
Indeed.
$15, Tom. And this guy's famous. These are probably worth some money.
Good. All right, now, we need to deposit. I don't know if I'll actually be able to carry all this stuff, but we're about to find out. I have to deposit those. Good, look at that, 442 out of 50. We're like right there. Yeah, we had to leave the armor behind in order to do it, but now we can make the trip. No harm, no foul. Even got some boar shit for the road. All right, let's go. I have 1.5 stacks on me, 4 stacks in the boat itself. All right, let's see here. We do have wind. Yeah, we'll get home with this. We'll ride the breeze. Beautiful. Shitload of fucking scrap iron. And we still have that outpost over there, you know? We can return there anytime. There's also this down here. The Bone Mass boss is south of the trader, but considerably far. I'm gonna want to take a look at the world map and see what that looks like. So it's southeast of the Hildir and Haldor zone. Okay. God damn. That's actually near enough to plains for me to worry about it. That's interesting. Basically, it's a circle of swamp with plains right in the middle. That is quite worrisome. I could sail there. If I go northwest and follow the river, I could portage across the river to finally reach it. And in doing so, we might end up avoiding the plains biome altogether on the road there. It'll be worth trying. Oh my god. A fucking pufferfish just jumped in my boat, dude. That is so fucked. What the hell? Get out of my boat. Okay, I picked up the pufferfish. That's insane. It's nice that I was able to pick it up, though. Instead of the alternative. I'm beyond excited, man. Our storage situation has felt ridiculous for a long time now, so it's gonna be good to finally just get a handle on it, you know? Here we are. Okay, let's get this all home. Slowly. Alright, let's make a new chest right here. Just for now. Wonderful. We're finally gonna have some metal, some iron. And with that, a lot of the game opens up. And I'm sure that wolf, that one-star wolf, will be tamed soon. You can't sleep at this time. Well, we can't fast track it. He's still taming. Let's just leave it working. There it is. We just got so many new recipes, buddy. Most notably, iron nails, banded shield. I don't know what the hell the Horn of Celebration does. We can do the iron cooking station, food prep table. Let's make the nails real quick. Reinforced chest. There it is. The good one, chat. We got the good one. So what do we need for that? There's a better bed here. 2 iron per chest. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that first for sure. So let's just build up a good collection of iron. Yeah, buddy. Finally. We're finally getting ahead of it. This is nice. We worked hard for that. And it looks like that wolf is finally tamed. Let's go to sleep. We have a 1-star wolf. Hell yeah, buddy. So we're gonna get him to follow us into the other pen. I think we can do that. Although, to my understanding, wolves won't attack each other. Apparently, tamed, like, untamed wolves do not attack the tamed ones, and vice versa. We got it. Hey, buddy. Right on. Now, let's make this properly. Oh, fuck, I can barely get out. Ha! I can stand on the wolf. All right. Now we're gonna have to destroy this. Make a charcoal kiln. But we have plenty of iron to get started on various constructions for our home. And I think I'd like to leave that excitement for tomorrow, guys. We've had a wonderful stream today. I've loved getting having the privilege to hang out with you guys this whole time. There were a ton of you all day today. I loved it. Yeah, we're gonna keep this adventure going tomorrow. We're going to craft iron crates. We're gonna redo our storage, make it look really nice. And I'm sure there's gonna be a bunch of other stuff I'm gonna wanna make. Like, we need the food preparation table, iron cooking station. How do we... I need to try to figure out if there's like a stonemason bench. Here, stone cutter, perfect. Yeah, with that, man, we have to make one of those, like, what do you call it? There's like a fire pit. It's like a big long one, right? And in fact, we're probably gonna put 2 of those next to each other. This is awesome, buddy. Yeah, we made such good progress today. Let's make that throne. Really quick before we log out. So, does that add to my comfort? It does. Okay, so you know what? Put that there. Tuck this right here. We have a new comfort rating now, new comfort level. 18 minutes, that's dope. Hell yeah, buddy. And what do we need for the reinforced chest again? Fine wood. So let's take that. We're gonna make a couple of these right here just so we can, you know, like take all, deposit, clear those wooden chests of everything that they hold. And we'll organize it after. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, we'll get all of this done tomorrow. We've gotten a great start, though. Just having these chests right here, it's gonna make a huge difference. Yeah, we're gonna have a third one. Let's get all the chests emptied, and then we'll call it a day. Once they're all empty. And then we can just log in tomorrow and immediately get started on the process of completely redoing our storage, right? Let's make another. As many as it takes. No more fine wood. All right, we're moving the goalpost one more time, guys. Hang on. May as well squeeze out as much as I can, right? We're having fun. And on the way into the house with our newly acquired fine wood, we're going to fill up the charcoal kiln once again. You have a great day too, Old Fart, and thank you for chilling today, buddy. We had a good one. We had a real good one. Hell yeah. Let's keep this adventure going tomorrow. I can make 2 more iron chests if I want them. What the hell was that? I don't know what that was. I got some sort of notification for something. All right. All right, we're good. Let's make 1 or 2 more of these. All of that is empty. Holy shit, we need 1 more. All right, 10 wood, a couple of iron. And finally, all of our storage chests are now emptied, so we can build the new storage chests, which will take their place. Wonderful. Hell yeah. All right, guys. Well, this is it. For now, man, we scratched off everything on our list today. What did I title this episode? You know, taming wolves, hunting bosses, exploring new lands. We did all of that today. We set goals, we fulfilled them, we had a blast. Anyway, I hope to see a lot of you back here tomorrow so that the adventure can continue and we can continue to bang shit out and have a lot of fun. Anyway, take care, rock on, and peace out for now, everybody. I hope you all have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I hope to see some of you here tomorrow. All right, later, everybody.